everybody, welcome back to the DZMC Gaming Channel in night two or round two of our community match with Vagabond, Shaky, and Air Dolphin. Oh,
This shit is delicious.
oh, I'm picking up background noise. Is somebody else picking up background noise?
Yeah, that would be the aforementioned Shaky
Oh,
and company.
he doesn't know what the mute button is. Anyway, so we are jumping in. Last Friday, we got in 6 rounds, which was actually quite a bit. I was actually pretty excited. And that was after we already lost the first game that we played. But it looks like Shaky's back right now. And it is my turn. And Shaky and I spent the last 25 minutes or so strategizing about what to do. We think we've got a plan. It's funny. Shaky said to me, he goes, "I think we're losing the game." I go, "No, no, it's one of those games where you think you're losing until it's your turn, and then when it's your turn, you're going, oh wait a minute, no, we're winning the game." So hopefully it's one of those. So that being said, actually, what is the score? 187 to 2. Well, we actually are losing the game technically, but we haven't taken our USA turn yet. So with that said, we're gonna buy a sub, and we're gonna buy a destroyer.
A bomber.
A what?
A bomber.
A bomber?
2 ships and a bomber. Oh yeah.
When did you mention that when we were just spent the last 25 minutes talking?
It was right there, right in the thing.
Oh, was? I don't. I didn't.
Last time.
Maybe I didn't get to that note. Okay, wait a minute. Let me think about that for a second. I didn't agree to. I didn't agree to a bomber.
3 subs, 3 infantry, and a bomber. That's the vibe.
I don't want 3 subs. That's what you want. 3 subs, 3 infantry, and a bomber. That throws our logistics all kinds out of whack. These 5 are coming back, so these guys are good. These guys are going back this way, so they're good. I guess we could build. What does that look like?
At least 2 ships and a bomber, at least. And then I won't criticize anyone.
All right, I'll go with 3 infantry, an artillery, a bomber, a sub, and a destroyer. Does that make you feel better?
Not really. I don't know what the artillery is for.
Because I like artillery, and the math works out perfectly. So,
okay.
I like that. Hey, next time you can play the USA.
Okay.
All right, because I think you've always played the UK, haven't you? So yeah, maybe we should change that around a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go with that buy. We are going to take a transport. Pick up one. Oh, hold on. Just get 1 transport. Pick up 1 infantry. We're going to attack France. Ooh. Crazy stuff right there. And
that's it.
And that's it.
25 minutes for that.
27 minutes, and we figured out we're going to attack France with a transport. We're good. All right. Well, that's it for that. Okay, so end phase. And phase. All right. These guys are going back. I'm going to take 1 tank and 1 infantry. Oh, sorry. I know he wanted to. You know what? I'll do it the way you wanted to do it. I don't like this idea, just for the record.
Well, why don't we split the difference then? Send 2 transports. Send both of these 2 infantry.
I don't like the idea of even sending 2. I just want to send 1.
What?
Yep.
Because the tanks can run through Africa and get to Kazakh in 3 turns.
Oh, I'm well aware of that.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Would you rather put
You
two
you have
U3s?
you have a convincing way of talking, but I don't like this move for the record. Um, we'll move him up.
One destroyer and 12.
Oh no, I'm getting there. That's 6 against 6.
Don't forget the other destroyer.
Do we want to put it in C zone 5?
Nah,
If he takes the free transport, he can't go after C zone 5. But he can go after C zone 5. I think he has odds there. If I don't put the destroyer. If I put the destroyer, I think his odds go down to about like 25, 30%. If I don't put it there, I think he actually has better odds on that, and that's a big prize. So you tell me what you want me to do with your British fleet. Do you want the destroyer
I
there?
think you need. I think you're gonna need. I think you're gonna need a destroyer to protect your fleet.
He can attack with 2 fighters, a battleship, and a sub. I don't think so. I don't think he fights that. He might. He's got 1, 2, 3,
Against
4, 5
one,
against
two.
5. Or 5, yeah. It's 5 against 5. And I'm on defense.
Yeah, and you're on defense. It's a little better. I don't know.
Yeah, okay, I'll put the destroyer
You're
down
right,
there to
guy.
protect my fleet. I'm just asking if you want me to protect your fleet, dude. what
I don't know. You
what
think I'll go for it?
what's the bigger prize? The bigger prize is C Zone 5. If he takes out my American fleet, he's going to lose most of his fleet to do it. I can always rebuild. I'm making more money than he is right now, I think. No, I'm not. My instincts are telling me to go to C
That's
Zone
how you
5, but
know.
I think they're going to try and take the transport for free. So we'll send a destroyer down here to protect C Zone 23. But just
Okay.
let the record show that I was a big proponent of sending it into C Zone 5 to help you out. But
The record is gonna be very busy this week.
wait, wait a second here. Um,
What are we waiting for?
my transports are not safe in C Zone 3.
Why not?
He's got a bomber
Where?
in Berlin.
Yeah. Where's he gonna land?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back in Berlin.
No. Why? We're not going to 3. You're going to 10. Why would you go to 3?
Also, this is why you wanted me to put all my guys into Africa.
Are you worried? Yes.
Oh, I don't like that. That means he's going to be able to stick. He's going to stick around in Karelia another 2 or 3 turns because of that. I don't like. I don't like that. Oh shit. Fuck.
You missed that key detail.
No, I saw the bomber, but I was thinking that. Yeah. What has he got on that transport? He's got 2 infantry, and he can have these guys in C Zone 22 next turn. But we'll have the sub, the destroyer, and the bomber. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send. I'll do this. We'll send the cruiser up here. I still invite. I'll invite because I sent the destroyer down to C Zone 23. I still feel comfortable 5 against 5. We'll send the cruiser up to C Zone 3. If he wants to take that on with the bomber against the cruiser, he might do it.
Well, I mean, I think we're at the point where we need to we need to win a chance.
Okay, let's not go to Africa. I mean, let's not go to season 3. All right, we'll go. We'll put everybody down in Africa. Up it rains down in Africa. All right. Shit. Goes against my better judgment. I think the battle really should be in Karelia, but I guess we can always pivot to France if we need to. Everything else has been moved. Looks good. Right? Looks good? Everything look good?
Good enough. I don't see any other units to move. I think you moved.
Good enough. It did everything you wanted me to do. Except the one extra ship.
Yeah, you did like.
Dude, you got me for everything except one lousy ship.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Okay, well, it's gonna have to be what it is. All right, bomber, destroyer, sub. Okay, now, all right, what's the score now? Haha! I need artillery. I don't have any. Go 5 and 2. All right, now I think.
Whoa, what?
Oh no, I don't want to do that. Yeah, what am I? Yeah, I have to I have to put a unit in there.
I think you could save the artillery in Novo and not use it. Maybe just two infantry and plane for Valagta.
Yeah. Do you think you can take Kazakh with 1 infantry, or are you going to use a tank to make sure you get it?
I think I can take it.
Are you going to use a tank to get it?
I mean, do you think we need to?
Well, when you really need it, taking 1 infantry, you never win those. You never win those battles when you really need it.
That's what I'm asking. Do we really need it?
Well, he's got 2 tanks and an infantry, plus 5 fighters.
Well, the infantry will be dead. It'll be 2 tanks only. The 1 infantry will be dead for sure. 4 planes.
We don't need to put everything in West Russia here. I can afford to take a stab at with 1 infantry. I can take a stab with 1 infantry. Let me try it, and if I don't get it, you can walk in with. You can walk in.
Okay. Okay. That works. That's good.
So we're just gonna. He's got no tanks. So are we gonna back off completely out of Ukraine and Bello and just let him take it, or are we gonna want me to leave 1 infantry each?
I think so. I think you're gonna back out because.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just gambling on a 33% hitback chance.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that's it for Russia, I guess.
If you win these, it'll still be good income for Russia, actually.
Yeah. All right. What do you mean if? Famous last words.
Yeah. When you dominate all of these battles.
See, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, come on. Oh. God. I hate that. I hate that when for both sides watching that battle. I hate it for the attackers and I hate it for the defender going, because you're sitting there going, come on, come on, like a hit you son of a bitch.
You keep giving the defenders chances.
painful.
Well, the process was painful, but the result was delicious.
He has no tank that can blitz into Caucasus, so we'll send them all to West Russia. Um, what do you think? Look good?
Yeah, maybe the two guys from Caucus. Yeah, that looks good. I like
send,
that.
send them all.
Paste them out of there.
All right. Let's see.
Now, you should be able to.
All right. There you go, folks. Now we definitely have the lead. Barely.
Hey,
So, Vagabond, you're up.
I will not be taking West Russia, I guess.
no.
All right, Dolphin, I'm going to go with 10 infantry and 1 artillery because the math works out and it's still really
Yeah,
a defensive game here.
yeah. Sounds good.
Not going to hang around in Karelia anymore.
Yeah. You want to maybe send an infinite bomber to Archangel?
I can afford that. 1, 2, 3. Yep, I'm right back in Berlin to keep threatening C Zone 3.
Yeah.
And depending on the number of transports you would send up to C Zone 3 with that cruiser, I might have gone for that.
Would you? One bomber versus one cruiser?
Depending on how many transports were under, it's risk reward. How many transports would have been up there? 5? Yes.
What if it was 3?
3's on that line, but
What about 2?
probably maybe 2. 2. We don't. Would you? Yeah. But 3 or more for that would definitely be on the board. You want to know my numbers, right? You want to know my strategy, but it also depends on where everything's placed at the end of the day. So it's going to change constantly.
You got to stay unpredictable.
All right. So I say you send a stack of some kind, 3 artillery and like maybe 10 infantry or something, or more infantry even, to Baltic states. Just my recommendation.
I love
But,
that you love your hammock, babe.
because if assuming you're going backwards from Karelia, and you're not going to
Good.
stack
Last year you barely
Belarusia.
used it, and you're using it this.
Yeah,
You
maybe
used it more
stacking
this year than you
Belarusia
have since you've ever owned it.
is a little chancy. You would have 9,
And I love
If we
10.
stacked it, we would be. Let me just go ahead and cancel. It's easy to fix.
Huh?
If we stacked it, we're looking at 3 plus 4. Because
No,
if
you
I'm
didn't.
sending the one over
6
to
plus
Archangel,
5.
that's going to pull
Yeah.
away. So that's
Actually, no, I think you
6,
did. 'Cause I
5
remember putting it
artillery,
away
9
for the winter.
tanks. Um,
Uh,
I could if I pull my fight. Well, I don't have it, so I would want your fighters
I
to
know
come
I'm
over and
listening, so
join me
I
in
know you're listening.
Belarus.
It's
Otherwise,
okay.
I'd be putting most of my offensive capacity right there in Belarus
mm-hmm. So
with
that's 4 plus
semi decent
8.
odds.
12 plus 9 is 21. Uh,
He's light on artillery, but he's got 5 threes, and then just it's a big stack.
yeah, that's fair. Um, yeah, I could potentially send.
This looks like 2. The other 2 are too far away from yellow. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
I could potentially send a single fighter. If I sent a single fighter, that would be it would be 4.
Yeah. got one more tank back here I can
12.
throw in. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got 13 plus your one fighter, and he's got 16, 3 tanks and 2 fighters.
Yeah,
Um,
you even have 9 tanks and an anti-air
nine
gun, so
tanks,
you'd have 23.
23.
Uh, 23. That's plenty in terms of defending against Russia. So I don't actually see a need to even send a fighter if you send your tank there.
It's good because I also forgot about this extra tank back here I bought last turn. So we're at 10, 5, 7, 22. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
good with that.
just send your anti-air gun down. I think it should be good.
Dear God. So I'm not even leaving one back there. Well, I can't yet. I got to wait till non-combat. But so I'm not that, and that's without leaving one back home in Karelia.
You don't need to because the IC already blocks any blitz or whatever. So
He's only got the 2. All right, I'm gonna go a little bigger on the stack here.
yeah, I think you should. I think you can yeah stack like. Well, he has 6 planes. Gotta watch out for that. 6 planes and eight guys on Baltic states potentially.
I just wanted to get the other ones done to see what I would have left over. So I've got 11 left over after going
Uh-huh.
3 into Northwestern, 2 into France.
Okay.
I really want France. I've seen the 2-1. Well, I've got plenty of fighters, but I've seen that go bad, so I'm going to go the 3.
Okay.
And we'll send.
You just got to send one to season 8. You don't need to send a fighter to Baltic states. I'm suggesting you actually stack Baltic states with
Oh, I've got the artillery. Never mind.
with the infantry.
C zone 8. Yeah, I got to take the free transport anytime it's given.
Maybe.
Big deal. And then one there. Let's just go ahead. Before I commit to that, let's see, what do they have they can bring? He's got how many transports up there?
4,
4. And he's got at least 8 units plus 2 fighters.
6 fighters.
1, 2, 3.
He only has one carrier.
If I take everything, he can't bring all 6. At most, he can bring 2 with a fighter shuffle with the carrier. That's
Yeah.
still 4. He's got 1 artillery. He could back it up with a tank if he pulls from Finland. So
Yeah.
6 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 tank, 4 fighters, 2
No,
cruiser bombardment.
he can't have an extra tank from Finland because the IC will block. The Karelia IC blocks the blitz.
I'm talking if you go all in, I always assume the worst. So if he goes all in, he pulls the tank from Finland by transport.
Right. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
And I forgot about my 2 infantry down here. Place those 2. So that puts me 8 back there. Without even purchasing, I now have as many ground troops as he would have. Plus, I'm not trying to push West Russia, so those fighters are coming back to Berlin. Let's go 2 more there. And then the rest will be non-combat, just to do a double check. I bought 10 infantry, 1 artillery. So that's 10 units going into Berlin. So that's 16 there, plus all those fighters. Yeah, I'll be fine. All right. That's my attack as far as I can see. See any holes, Dolphin?
No.
Just help me remember to move that anti-aircraft. If I forget it, I'll
Right.
grapple myself for like an hour.
You have to guzzle your beer.
It makes it all better and less likely.
I actually tell people you have to learn how to drink beer to enjoy it because you don't
Nice.
sip beer, you gulp it.
At least we returned the favor and took a province with 1 infantry like they did. They had a perfect round in that regard.
Yeah.
So, no, never mind.
Yeah, no losses.
Okay, if you miss every single time this entire round, because that's how it's playing out so far.
You just had a round like that 2 rounds ago where you lost nothing.
What's wrong with having all your rounds go that way? Aside from getting bored out of how easy it is.
Ah, you got me there.
Hey, anti-aircraft gun.
Thank you. So I feel like Russia, but at the same time, he could go 6 into Baltic states because that he could actually do the 6, 8, and 6. So I'm going to send it there.
No, 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 no. He can't send six fighters to Baltic states
Why not?
because he only has one carrier.
Yeah, but
Oh,
they can go from
oh,
West Russia
yeah,
to Baltic states and right
that's
back to
true.
West Russia.
That's true.
Let's see, where'd my third?
Yeah, you can definitely send your Berlin anti-air to Baltic states.
I lost my third one sometime way back when. Apparently,
Yeah. So I think you can afford to send a couple guys to like Poland. You might want to I think send the artillery back to Berlin. You have plenty of artillery in Belarusia, so you don't need artillery in Poland.
let's see. I've got one more artillery coming. Yeah, I need more artillery back that way.
Yeah.
All right, so now AA gun. He could still do 4 fighters, no AA in Berlin, 1 artillery, 1 tank, 6 infantry, 2 bombardments. It's going to be a little conservative, but I've got a lot of faith in the Japanese push so far. So I'm going to stick with conservative in Berlin just to avoid Hail Mary chances. Not that I think that they're in a position where they need to,
That's good.
but let's see. That'll put got the 1 artillery coming back, 1 more artillery coming, +9. So 15 infantry, 2 artillery there, +1 sitting down in Italy.
All right.
I mean, I could probably get away with. If they want to come in on Baltic states, that's risking a lot. I'm okay with that. Let me make sure my defensive profile is good. I mean, none of my fights are really so desperate. I feel like I need to put the AA on the front line. So default. All right, that works for me. Quick double check. AA gun got moved. Everything's moved. Still not 40. You okay?
Vicky?
Yep, yep,
All right.
yep. So, are you here, Roche?
Mm-hmm.
I think France is back on the menu. I think he moved enough
He did. He
east that France is back on the menu.
he did, and they're not, and his tanks aren't in Poland, so absolutely France. We're gonna be able
I'm
to
actually
stack.
going to do a
We're
controversial
gonna be able to
buy
hold.
too.
We're gonna be able to hold Karelia too. So make sure you put all your guys in Karelia.
Oh, that's good news. I'm going to buy a cruiser. I know it's controversial, but I want the extra bombard. And my fleet is right on the edge of being in the danger zone. So I'm going to upgrade from a destroyer to a cruiser just for the bombard. I've never bought a cruiser in a game in like 100 games.
What is the UK? You mean?
Okay. Yeah. So grab that. We are going to. How do you want to divvy up France and Northwest?
If you think you can hit them both, then
I'll
go.
try with just 2 units and then a couple bombards, and then if I fail, it'll be easy for you to walk right in.
Yeah, just hope he doesn't hit three
How about
times.
that?
That's all.
Yeah, better not. You know what? You know what? What's that look like? Okay, West Russian planes. Where do you want them to go?
Well, not West Russia. I think Russia
Let's just try one guy.
or one, two. He's got three transports, so he can only pick up. Well, he got seven, seven, eight, nine, 10. If you take Burma, he can bring 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to India.
Yep.
So
7, 8, 9.
I'm thinking keep those India planes there.
Yeah, what do you think if I took a couple West Russian planes down there now and allow me to send a few extra infantry to Persia?
Yep, I like that too.
Okay. Where did my did I lose my sub? Oh, it's sitting in the mid. The hell are you doing over there? I was gonna take on Dolphin all by myself with my one lonely sub.
Yeah, bring definitely bring him out for sure.
Bring him out where? I think I'm gonna send it back to 34.
Um,
So he,
he's
so
he's
he's
got
gonna
a
have just transports running around
he's got
unescorted.
he's got one destroyer, but yeah, definitely. Bring him to C zone 34 because
He got that transport in 47
yep,
unescorted. I don't want him going down and getting started.
yep, I agree.
Okay, I think that's it. Both of
Uh,
these are dicey battles, but if I don't get them, they'll be easy for you.
hold on,
The
hold
theory,
on,
at least.
hold on one sec. One,
Favorable. What's favorable?
two, three. You could even afford to send maybe one of those West Russia fighters into the battle in Northwest.
Yeah, I could do that. Yes. Well, then it's harder to get back to Moscow. But I guess we have an extra army to play.
Right,
It's
but
not like he's going to get there next
we
turn.
can,
Maybe
yeah,
two
we can
turns
correct
later.
that if we need to. I just like it better with 6 on 3 as opposed to 5 on 3.
Okay, let's
You
do
got
that.
you kind of got to make sure you hit all three because there's a chance you can hit three too. So it's hopefully I'm not even gonna watch because when I watch battles lately, it's not been going well for me.
Well, 2 bombard hits helps.
Oh, that does help. Yeah.
Whew. Did not get it.
Whoa, what did he hit back with?
Did not get it. 2 infantry.
Oh,
2 infantry, 2 hits.
We had three infantry there.
Okay. 3 infantry, 2 hits. Oh my god. 0 hits. Come on, guys. Oh my god. 0 hits again.
no.
Oh my god. Come on, guys. Stop sucking. Oh my god, this is. Well, we are losing the trade battle.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Did you lose a plane there?
No.
Oh wow. See, look at that. Germany gets a perfect round and we get sucky rounds. Son of a bitch. I'm telling you, I'm a jinx, man. Maybe you should reconsider next time who wants to be on my team. I'm telling you right now, I have not had a good run of Axis and Allies games, and I didn't even look.
It's a dice game. Yeah, you think if you would have looked, it would have been different. All right. So what do we say you can bring here? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 11, 12, 13, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Another. So you really want me to put everything in Corellia? You don't think we're just suiciding them?
No. I can afford to send you about 10 Russian units, and I can build 2.
Well, if you send 10, they're all going to die. That won't be enough. He has 23, 20, 20, 31, 41. He has 47 units he could bring to Corellia. Can we defend versus 47? 48 if we don't get our damage.
Well, because of Kazakh, yeah, but if they're in Karelia defending, I can't get them back to Russia in time. Maybe just leave one there and non-combat your tank into West Russia. We'll try and hold West Russia again for another turn. Oh, wait a
Really?
minute.
I wouldn't have
No.
done my planes that way then.
Hold on. I think we can still hold it, though. 7, 12, 22, 23, and 6 is 29. We've got 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Plus these guys, 27, 28.
And I could leave.
You could leave one or
I could leave
two
a
of your
plane.
planes in West
Give me a
Russia.
tank and a tank. I'd feel better if we could hold it another turn.
Yeah, let's do it.
But it's a commitment. It's a commitment. No undoozies. No takebacks.
It is, but remember, the Americans could
So
potentially put another 22 units in France. He's got no tanks to fight that back with.
1. And we will reduce this by an infantry. Persia. Okay. That look right too?
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about here on that is
leave
our
2 points in the
logistics.
tank.
Our logistics from the U.S. are going to be completely out of whack.
Why? You're not going to stack France?
Well, if I stack France, I'll have to use all of my transports to do it. I mean, if we want to stack it and hold it,
Yeah.
if we want to stack it and hold it, we have to put
Yeah, I
every
see.
U.S. unit there.
Well, I guess we'll see what Japan is.
So that might give him an incentive
last
to
chance.
actually take that battle in C Zone 23, although I think he will lose it. At the very least, we'll be left with our transports, so I think we'll be okay with that.
I'd be happy if you did 23. That'd be great for us. And that nuisance once and for all.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ending.
So what do we got going in India? Oh, okay.
We got 3 more. And then I could pick up the artillery from Morocco, which would give me back 8.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, that could have gone better though.
Yeah, that battle in Northwest was
Okay,
brutal.
so
I'll mute here and let this guys take the
I'm thinking. So I'm considering Kazakh stack. What do you think, Vagabond?
You talking about stacking everything you can there?
Yeah, basically, like if I send one infantry from Sinkiang to Novosibirsk, I would have 14 guys attacking Kazakh. He has 8 units in Russia and 3 tanks, 2 planes. So that's a total of 13 guys. So it's like at worst, I would have like it would be a 13-on-13 battle.
His losses would just feed into my eastward push.
Yeah, or at least kind of, you know, um, yeah, it would be like a trade basically. If he wants to strafe it, and then maybe UK comes in, attacks it. Um,
The likeliest is the double hit from, let's see, Russia goes first.
yeah, it would be a double.
You've got troops lining up to keep pressure on India for a possible attack. As long as you're
Yeah,
keeping pressure on India so that India, like he's already talking about sending some troops up, and he did a little bit. We could wait one more round, and then you would definitely have the forces. But I feel like the trade, the risk reward for the Soviets right now, I'd take Kazakh. I would support that call. Not that you need my support. I think you've got this.
okay. So yeah. So in terms of their France threat, it's a serious threat. But the good thing is that you got 15 guys and 18 guys in Baltic, 10 guys, 10 tanks in Belarusia. So if you really need to, you can send all those guys backwards and chase them off the France stack.
Yeah, and I just sent you a note down there in Kazakh to consider. But yeah, definitely. Like normally, I'd be a little more conservative. You've urged me forward a bit. Um, I would have kept more back there. I like to try and always have close to 20 infantry with some artillery back there, so that sooner or later I
Yeah,
completely just stack France and say we're done with this trade. I'm done with it. Um,
yeah,
but yeah, if I have to, I'll come back with something. I mean, I think you've
yeah.
got enough pressure coming up. The Soviets are going to slowly but surely collapse, and the UK just went into France instead of reinforcing Scandinavia. The US is only going to be able to reinforce Scandinavia for two
Mm-hmm.
more rounds if they don't even go into France. But he doesn't
Mm-hmm.
have the ships in position for that. So yeah, we're about to see a Scandinavian hiccup logistically. So I think we're good. We'll be fine back there. But worst case scenario, the dice turn on me. I can turn around some tanks.
All right. So one question is whether to go for Brazil, just sacrifice my transport in Brazil, or keep the transport loaded and go to season 26. Because I think if I want to advance my fleet, it needs to go to season 26 to stay out of range of various threats.
So if you go down to
But
season 26, that's going to give you one battleship, a sub, a carrier with
yeah,
two
two
fighters, two
battleships.
battleships. Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's totally safe in 26. In 25, I'm not so sure. It's like a real flip. And
Yeah, because he could
obviously
bring
20,
one extra
22,
destroyer, one,
and a
two,
bomber, and
three,
the
four,
bomber.
and the bomber. I don't think
Yeah, it would.
taking Brazil is just kind of like a giant wedgie to the U.S. in some ways, but that's all it really is. And then
Uh,
you lose the versatility and the threat of that
yeah,
transport infantry.
I think in this context, it's not like it's such a huge problem for. It's not really an inconvenience for them. It's not something a matter of timing or something. It's not going to disrupt their logistics that much. So I think in this case, I'm going to send the transport to 26.
Yep.
Either that or send it backwards, but I think it's more valuable at 26.
So the U.S. is going to commit to the Southern Atlantic and send more military vessels.
Yeah.
They're not going to be able to push you out.
Okay. In terms of the buy, I guess 9 infantry, 2 artillery, and 2 tanks is most likely. I think I'd put the 2 tanks in Guangdong.
What Bangtong is perfect for.
Yeah. Okay. I want to send a guy to Balagda. I want to send one guy to Novo.
Watching Clone Wars or Obi-Wan? Oh.
Going for the trade in Burma.
Yeah, I should. I think I'll go 2 infantry. Do want to take it. 2 infantry, 2 planes, I guess. Oh, I have a bomber. Never mind. I don't need it. Bomber can go to Nova. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
They actually pay for the rights to this.
Okay, I think that's pretty much it.
It's a good push. If they all play out, it'll be
Yeah,
nice to see the orange
hopefully.
pushing up against Moscow like that.
Yeah, hopefully it all works. Okay, 1 hit, Vologda. Ah, they keep Vologda. That's okay.
Still one less infantry to fall back into Moscow.
Yep. Nova, I'm counting on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. 2 bombers missed and the infantry hit. Okay, whatever. That's a retreat.
Yeah. Well, at least you got Kazakh. I mean, he might hit you back, but you're getting Kazakh.
Yeah, come on. Don't hit back in Kazakh, please. What? Okay. Three defenders hit 3. So it's not a total sucky for everyone. It's not a total sucky for allies. Okay, Burma definitely won't hit back, right? Come on. Okay, Burma hit back.
So, I mean, you can't just say it definitely won't happen because then it definitely will.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, looks. Oh.
Okay, you guys got a 4 out of 4 hits.
Ha.
Yeah,
Ruskies.
that's funny. Real funny.
I'll take it.
Okay, let's
Ooh, a
see.
Venki.
Um,
Hmm. I didn't see this Kazakh stack. This West Russian move isn't looking so pretty anymore.
you might have overcommitted to West Russia.
I think so. I think we can recover from it though.
It's done to me. I think what we can do is you can strafe Kazakh with the 3 tanks and everything else I can reach and the
Mhm.
planes, and I could finish it.
Yep. That's what we're gonna do.
It might actually work out good for us if we get a good strafe.
I think
Holding Volodka and Novosibirsk was huge there. That was actually pretty big.
so. What do you think about keeping the anti-air gun in Burma to be ready for?
You mean
Because
Yunnan?
yeah, in Yunnan, that's what I meant. Because potentially I could, stack Yunnan or something. Be ready for an India push. I mean, it would also work maybe just a little bit ahead
If
because
we're hoping for the Kazakh hold, then yeah, we want it. We want it Kazakh. But if they strafe well and the UK finishes,
Yeah. Well, anyway, if UK advances well, then it's not really going to matter. Hmm.
I'd still push it up towards Kazakh. What do you have going with it?
So,
You got 5 infantry. You got 2 tanks you're going to have in Kwangtung. So that's 5 infantry and 2 tanks ready to go for the following round. Plus, you've got 3 more infantry there. So that's 8 and 2. So that's 10 more ready to go. And this time they would need the air support because if he pushes it, it'd be a harder push. But if they're going to vacate West Russia, which they may not. Just depends on what your next step is. I mean, are you looking at India or are you looking at Moscow? What's your priority? And I'm not asking you to announce it because we've definitely got Shake over there going, yeah, tell me what your magic number is for.
That's what Discord is for. You guys can chat
I mean,
online.
I guess, yeah. I mean, we have total of total of 12 units able to stack Burma anyway. You would need a pretty sizable force in India to counter that.
Well, he can pull those 2 fighters down.
Hmm.
Well, if you're looking to stack Burma next round, put the anti-aircraft there.
He's not stacking Burma.
All psyops.
He's just
Right.
exactly.
Stack India next turn.
He's just pretending
Stack
like he's
India.
going to. We can defend India easily. If the strafe goes well in Kazakh, we can defend India easily.
Yeah, I think they're going to pull back from Moscow. I don't think there's a particular need for the anti-air gun in Sichuan actually, because I don't think we're going to actually hold Kazakh this turn. I think if we want to take it back, we're just going to have a small stack there, and he'll be able to trade it again, and we can consider the anti-air gun next turn. It's most
Yeah.
likely that we're just going to pull back from Kazakh.
Foresee a lot of trades with Russia as we try to dwindle down their numbers
Right.
because they can't let us have everything.
Okay. I think that's everything. I put my artillery in Japan, not Manchuria, because actually there it can quickly reach Yunnan and be in range of India. So it's actually better to put artillery in Japan than Manchuria. I just keep a 3 infantry shock from Manchuria. Okay.
Okay, so um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's not really in play. Um, okay, so Shaky, we got to decide here. Um, um, hmm. We don't have to hit Kazakh. I think I'd like
You
to.
would like to do
I'm
that? Or
definitely
like what?
I'm leaning that way, but we don't have to. So I'm trying to see if there's an advantage to not hitting it, and I don't know if there is, because what happens if we don't is he gets caucuses and he can hold it with those 10 tanks. He'll pull those German tanks down and all the fighters. So
So
we
there's two options here.
can you turn your
For
mic up? Your
Ukraine,
mic
there's
is
two
really low.
options.
I don't know if anybody else is low, but to me you sound low.
Sorry, all I have is a cheapy
You,
Walmart
you,
thing.
you
It
can
doesn't really have
you can
a
you
volume on it.
can you can individually
Oh, I can
up
turn.
his mic volume.
I can. How do I do that again?
Yeah.
Go into
Just right
store.
click on him.
Click on it. Right
Yeah, go
click.
to the voice room.
Oh, user volume is it's
Yeah,
maximum
and then
100%.
user volume. Yeah.
It's 100%. Okay.
You can't.
Can it go to 200?
No.
You can, but what I've done a couple times is you turn everyone else down to like 50 or 60 and then up your volume. But your other stuff, like your music, might end up being too much.
Yeah, I don't play
Oh,
the
I don't
game
have
with the
your screen.
music
I'm
on
sorry.
anyway.
I nothing I can do. It's just
What do we
like I
want
said.
to?
It's a cheapy Walmart thing. That's all I've
What do
got.
we want to do in Africa? I think ultimately he has two planes and two battleships that can hit anything that's on the coast. So I think if I move
Uh huh.
the two tanks in French West Africa to Anglo-Egyptian Sudan, that puts us in range to hit his two units that he can put on the ground. We could even leave a plane behind, maybe there too in Sudan to hit that. So
Maybe. Sure.
and then move our. I don't.
Um.
We don't want to engage his fleet because that's what Japan wants us to do. He doesn't. He can lose this entire
Right.
fleet and still be fine. We can't afford to lose our fleet. So
Exactly. So I just want to talk about Ukraine.
yeah.
So there's two options that I see. You could try the risky thing where you try the two American fighters to clear it and then have just a single Russian walk in to block, or we try Russia a single artillery 1 versus 1. I wouldn't commit more than one Russian unit though. We could bring the current Anglo-Egyptian Sudan fighter back to West Russia.
Well, we're not using calculators, but I'm just looking at this. That's 12, 22 plus 6. It's 27 units can hit West Russia. Right now we have 16, 17. I'm going to need all the tanks if I strafe Kazakh. So that's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 1, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 25, 26. I like the
16,
idea of leaving the
17, 18,
anti-aircraft there.
24.
So it basically would be 29 against 26. And he's got more attacking units. I think without using the
Mm,
calculator, that's probably an 80 to 85% on him. That's without losing any planes. So I don't know what the calculation is if he loses one or two planes in that battle. So there's also another option for us too.
yeah. If
The other
he
option is to head into
okay.
the Med, stack France, not fully. Well, we could stack it fully now with all of our units or everything that we can bring there, and
Mm-hmm.
do sort of maybe a little bit of a mini med shuck and push him south. That'll take some pressure
That's
off
interesting.
Karelia, a little bit of pressure off Karelia, and it'll also help us in the event that he does decide to commit to Africa with the Japanese, or if we need to get guys into India quicker, we might be able to do that as well.
That's
So
interesting. The only problem I have with that is your transports are going to have a hard time getting back.
yeah, I'm gonna have to. If you're gonna commit to
So
a med shuck, you have to build more transports.
yeah,
So that's the danger, right?
it's interesting.
But here's the thing though. If I do go to C zone 14, um, and from C zone 10 to C zone 8 by stacking France,
Mm-hmm.
he's not going to be able to retake France here. He might be able to strafe it. Doubtful he strafes it. I think what he'll do is just stack Berlin. Maybe bring some tanks back. Maybe bring some guys back from Baltic. He'll still be able to stack Karelia again. So we'll have those guys there with two moves of Caucasus, for instance, or two moves of any of the southern provinces, and enough transports to take all
Mm-hmm.
four of them.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fun. Let's try it just because it's fun.
Well, no, this is kind of a pivotal move, so kind of got to be on spot. We
I don't
got
know what to tell you.
okay, so you don't know.
It's gonna put your transports out of position. I don't love that idea.
Well, they're going to be out of
But if you
position
buy more
regardless. We're
transports,
going to lose one turn in logistics, and they know that. That's why he can. That's why he'll be able to pull guys back as many guys as he wants, really, if he does the numbers to be able to hit whatever we'll put. So say theoretically we put 22 guys here, and then you put eight more
yeah.
guys here. So that's we'll have 31 guys there plus planes, possibly planes. He doesn't have to hit that right away. He can hit it next turn with whatever he positions himself to do and still hold Karelia because he knows we have to bail out of West Russia. So knowing this, he can take Karelia and take a turn to buy in Berlin, pull the requisite amount of guys back to within striking range of Berlin or striking range of France to strafe it for the next turn. And then what's going to happen is we're going to have 10 transports essentially, or yeah, 10 transports that have to go back together every single time. So we have to take another turn to stagger that because you don't want that. You don't want the Axis being able to rely on one turn being hit heavy and then having another turn where they're not hit at all because they can play that
Well,
against you.
it'll be 9 transports because you can send one back because you're going to leave the tanks in Africa. Is that correct?
Right?
So you
Yeah,
can
that's
send
right.
one
So
transport back now.
yeah, you're right. So it'd be 6, 7, 8. So it'd be 4 transports going this way. Um, I don't like the med. I don't like the med look. I think. Well, let's calculate this. Well, not calculate, but let's by eye. How many guys do we need in France to ensure that we hold it? He doesn't have any tanks,
All of
so it's
them.
basically 14. All 14 ones. He'll have 4 to 2,
15. There's one in Italy.
one in Italy. So 15 infantry, which is good for 3 hits, maybe sometimes 4 if you're lucky. With him, his dice, 4 hits, maybe even 6. Um, so I'm thinking not everything has to go into France. I think if we can just put just enough into France, and then
I don't know, man. I think everything is just enough. I wish you brought the AA gun. You're gonna want one for Northwest Europe too, right?
yeah, I know, I got that.
Or probably 2 infantry.
Yeah, I'll put 2 in Northwest. I don't. I just feel like as though
Yeah,
we this. I didn't. You know what? I actually didn't.
it's slipping away from us.
Credit to these guys. They didn't see the Kazakh stock, or I wouldn't have suggested West Russia. I would have said pull out of there. Um,
Well, let's go through the motions and figure it out as you go. Let's do the purchase.
well, you can't go through the motions. You have to figure this all out beforehand. We got one guy coming over. These guys are coming up. So we'll have 5. We're only going to take 10 from here. So that'll leave 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7 guys to pick up. I think we're gonna
I
need
mean,
another. I think we need another transport.
you could send 4 transports back. I think so too. But you could send 4 back and just move stuff through Africa. I don't love that idea, but it's a possibility.
Well, how much money? How much income do you got coming in? Let's see. You've got 40 coming
Well,
in
I
a
got
turn, so
40.
you can afford to build a complex.
Mm, I mean, technically, yes, I can afford it. I don't know if that's
Well,
even
Africa,
worthwhile.
you're gonna hold on to Africa, so that income's guaranteed.
Okay.
So you're gonna be collecting between 36 and 42 a turn.
Well,
So
that depends, but yeah.
so that means you can build, what's that? That's 10 what 14 guys. Or well, no, that's yeah. 14 guys so that's 8 and 6 is 14.
Yeah, except for India.
Oh, that's right, India. India. Yeah, maybe the complex. It would have been better if the U.S. grabbed this. Then we wouldn't need any transports.
I have more.
You know what?
It would be better if the U.S. had Norway.
You know what?
Yeah.
Let's stack Northwest.
You want a complex in Northwest?
No, we'll stack Northwest. I'll put all my American troops in Northwest Europe.
Okay.
Let them take France back. You can't stack it.
And the old switcheroo.
Yeah.
The old switcheroo.
Or he might
Okay.
just leave it, in which case it's six extra IPC for you for free.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right, I'm gonna send this. I'll keep. I'll send the fighter in Sudan up to Russia, or should I send him to India? I'll send him
Mm-hmm.
to India.
No, because India's okay for the foreseeable turn or two.
No, it's not.
We
India is in trouble.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, because we could bring. No, it's okay for now. I mean, what's the alternative? You're gonna not support West Russia?
Well, no, I just he could stack pivot into India. It's there. It's the numbers are there. I mean, yes, you're right. We could bring all the planes down, and it's not there, but I don't know. All right, so I'll put the fighter in West Russia.
Do you want to try? Do you want to try two American fighters against Ukraine?
Not really.
Prevent it to prevent the tank rush in the Caucasus?
Well, I'm going to take Ukraine, but I think we can take it with an infantry and an artillery.
No. Oh, jeez. That's cutting it thin, man.
It doesn't look good either way. Actually, even
Maybe an artillery one-on-one versus him.
yeah, if I would send an artillery. Yeah, shit, I don't like either of these ideas. I don't like any of them.
I mean, that's kind of my point. Let's just go through the motions and then let's,
All right. Well,
you know, step by step.
all right. Well, we do need another
You
transport.
know, as many
So
as
I'm
many
gonna
land units.
I'm gonna build one. I'll build a transport. These guys have to come
And then
back
just a bunch of land units.
to northwest. Northwest. So that's gonna be. So we'll have two coming back or one coming back. We're building one. Actually, I think we can stand to build another transport too.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know about that.
Why? It'll give us 12 transports.
Yeah, but we don't have units to fill them.
Oh,
Why don't you build one this turn, one next turn?
well, we will. I'm building 9 land units. We'll have 7 going up that won't be taken, plus 9. That's
9 land units. You should be building 12 land units. What are you talking about? 9.
no. I'm talking for this.
It should be 12 land units. That's what you should be getting right now.
I don't know, man. It's ugly. I don't like the logistics at all. Um, My instincts were telling me not to go for Africa like this, but I mean, it made sense at the
Okay,
time,
then don't.
but right now it doesn't. No, I mean, I have to. Well, I mean, we committed. We shouldn't have done that last turn, but now that we're here, we have to commit to the two tanks to protect it. I'm just saying, previous turn, round six, I didn't want to come to Africa. I thought we were putting enough pressure on Finland that was sufficient. That even if he took Africa, he's only got two infantry. We could respond. We could have responded to it after the fact, but that's fine. It is what it is. We did. I mean, it made sense to me. I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just saying that it now it looks like a shitty move.
I disagree. I think it was the right move.
Okay. Well, it's forcing me to do things I
You're
wouldn't
need to
normally
listen
do.
to
I'm going against my instincts on both of these last two rounds. But all right, we'll go with 12 infantry. I don't know if that's right, but so combat. Mm, do you need the? What do you got there? Three, four, five, six, seven, right? I don't need that cruiser there actually. We're gonna bring the. We're gonna. But we I mean, we bought these damn ships. Might as well bring them down, right? Let's challenge them. Um, you know what though? If what we could do is actually, I'm gonna stack West Russia or sorry, Karelia with my 9 units here because he can't take Karelia and West Russia. I guess he could actually.
Well, if he does take Karelia, it'll be a medium to heavy trade, which will be fewer units coming back to France.
Yeah, that's true. I think he's still got enough when he can build though.
Yeah.
I think we're just throwing them away. I think we should leave them there for now. This we'll wait. You know what? Let's do what you said. Let's send these two fighters to attack Ukraine. I don't like it, but it works for some people.
I
Some
don't
people
like
get
either.
away with that on me all the time. They just send fighters against land units. They win all the time. It pisses me off, but
I mean, 66% of the time it works every time.
yeah, I know. All right, that's it, right? That's all you see for combat.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on, baby.
Ah, come on. Hit.
Nice.
Ah.
Hey, you're not supposed to talk when it's not your turn, man. Oh, yeah, I need that fighter there. I was gonna say I was gonna
Shoot.
put it in C
Oh
zone.
well.
I was gonna put it in C zone 23, but
Mm-hmm. Do you want to send one of the destroyers to 8?
he
Or do
didn't
you need them
attack it in
all?
C zone 5. He's not gonna attack it. Well, though the prize is bigger, though, isn't it?
I mean,
The prize is definitely bigger with those what
13 transports.
13 transports. Yeah, maybe it'd be a good idea to send one. All right, these guys are going up.
Oh, the tanks. Don't forget the tanks. The tanks.
I'll send them. I'll send them.
Thank you very much.
Let's send. I'm gonna send. Let's try to. Let's kind of mini stack Karelia though. Put 3 there. I like threes. Stacks of threes seem to work. Just not make it easy, you know. He has to commit like a plane or maybe more infantry than he'd like to. Actually, let's put 4 there. Oh wait, am I putting all infantry? Oh, I'm putting artillery there. What am I doing? I need to put infantry. Let's do that. So that make it easy. And we'll put the A gun there too.
You rebel.
Actually, one artillery as well. It's like a mini stack. I remember learning from the TTG guy when I was first learning this game, watching his videos, that, that he hated mini stacks, and he made a really good logical case for not doing mini stacks. And I'm actually making a mini stack here. I don't normally do this, but I want to here because we've got to alleviate some pressure somewhere. And that's the way to do it here because we've got them. Otherwise, they're just sitting here doing nothing. So let's make them work for it. Now, we got everything going into West Russia. That's good. And now we're going to look for the pivotal strafe. So that's that. Everything's good. All null combat. You don't see anything glaring. Everything looks good.
Yeah, that's everything.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Oh, 1 transport. I thought for a second I made a mistake that he might be able to do that little sub glitch where he might be able to send those fighters to kill a transport, but he can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, he can't do it. Okay. Okay. All right, Russia. So after round 7, it's dead even. So I say 8 infantry is not out of the question here. Huh?
Sounds good to me. Oh, this is it. It's getting exciting now.
Holding on to Novosibirsk gave us 1 extra infantry in this strafe, so although anybody listening, I don't call a 14 against 13 a normal strafe. That's not a strafe. Just let's be clear about that. That's grab your cocks and grab your socks. That's what that is. Um, do we want to do anything in Archangel or
Can you afford it?
no?
You want to try 1 artillery versus 1 infantry? 50-50?
I don't think we can afford that.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I mean,
This is a big one.
he could slip
This
into
is it.
he could slip into Vologda, so I don't like that though. I don't like slipping into Vologda like that. So it might be worth it.
Here's the optimal. Go ahead. The optimal result in Kazakh is he is left with 6 units, and you get out with whatever you have. That would be optimal.
What's Germany's income? 26. 37 to buy. Question is he going to hit that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 23, 28. So he can bring 10, 22, 20, 29 against 28. I don't know if he does that. I don't think he does. Well, let's go. Let's pray for Kazakh here.
7 hits. 7 hits is what you need.
All right. Come on.
Okay. This is not good. I think we can go again. I think we can go one more time.
Looking pretty good.
Oh, my threes are not hitting.
Nice, nice.
Can't. We gotta retreat.
Get out.
Yeah.
Get out.
All right, I'm happy with that.
Eh,
So he can bring 11, 12, 13. 13 to Russia. I gotta leave Caucasus open. Huh. That did not go well at all. 8 infantry. That's
What do you mean? That went well.
11, 12, 13. Oh, that's ugly.
I mean, we're committed now, so you can't really change the plan at this point.
Well, I can't
There's
leave.
really only one less.
I can't leave Russia. I can't leave Russia open. I mean, you could put. What can you put there? For you? I guess you could put all your planes. I guess.
And plus, you're going to have 8 guys right now.
Yeah. So that's only 11. You can put, and that's assuming if he hits West Russia and that gets a good result, you won't have any planes to put there.
Wow.
And then the game's over, I guess.
We
So
got
I guess
early
this is actually the game right here. So if
Uh-huh.
so, yeah, yeah, this
Sorry,
is the game.
Caucus.
We got to hold West Russia. If we don't hold West Russia, we lose. Now, not only do we have to hold it, we have to hold it with all of our planes intact. So, how do you like that? All right. Okay. Germany gets to be the hero.
This is when I desperately want to plug everything into a calculator and consider 17 different variations of the battle.
Not allowed to do it.
Fact, fact. But I think maybe pulling back to Berlin is the right move here.
Yeah, I don't really. I mean, if we pray to the dice gods and they like us, this could be. That's it. USSR is
Yeah.
done if we take West Russia strong enough. But
Yeah.
I don't really have enough bodies between the tanks, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
Even Karelia is too dicey for me. I put a note up there for you. Those American transports can just join in. So I think they've efficiently deterred me. But I do want to go ahead and come on down to Ukraine.
Okay.
Nothing serious, but I'm taking it back.
Uh-huh.
Other than that, pretty much everything's going back towards Berlin.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Do you want any fighter support in Kazakh? Would a few fighters be the difference between you holding Kazakh? Because I could give you all 5 fighters if we want to get really ballsy.
I'm gonna pause, or not pause. I'm gonna.
That defense went surprisingly well. It went well.
It did. But let's see.
But the UK can bring
7 guys.
2, 3 plus the 2 tanks is 5. So 2 infantry, 1 artillery, and 2 tanks plus all of their
10.
fighters.
Yeah, UK can bring 10.
But if I put 5 fighters there on top of your 7, we've got 12.
Yeah. Yeah, but then those fighters are... I don't know if they're dead.
A risk.
It's a risk.
But then next round you restack whatever's there. Because like if they do go in and he's willing to risk his fighters to take out my fighters, then I don't think they win, but they could do enough damage to the to my Air Force that it significantly impacts the war in the West. But then next round, you're in with 8 infantry and 4 of your own fighters. And I don't think that he's going to push you out of there in that case without abandoning West Russia.
Yeah.
You've also got 3 tanks that can be up there. So 8 infantry and 3 tanks in Kazakh next round as well.
Yeah. So let's see. So if you use 5 fighters, then what are you going to take France with?
Well, the 10 tanks are going back, plus the 10 infantry I'm buying this round is 24. The 3 artillery in Baltic states is going back to actually give that infantry stack a little oomph.
So, I mean, but you're going to trade France, right? Oh, you can trade it with the bomber. Oh, that's right.
I'll still have the bomber.
Yeah. I think you can definitely go for the Kazakh stack with 5 fighters.
Still going to try, and I'm just going to try and trade it though, and I may end up not unsuccessful. But I'm going to hit Karelia just to do some damage to that
Really?
split American stack.
No, I don't think you need to. I mean, you don't want to. I don't think you want to risk too many planes. And what are you going to trade it with?
It would be just ground troops.
Just ground troops.
I've got
I think
enough extra
that plays
artillery
into.
up there. I think I could hit them with. Let me see, and then I can
mean,
retreat.
you would want to strafe, right? But then you would be strafing back to Baltic states, right?
Correct. At least one unit comes out of Baltic states, so I can retreat back to it.
Yeah. So then he would be able to hit that Baltic states. So then you would ideally want to put your tanks in Baltic states in that case, and a number of infantry to protect it from the
I still got 15
north.
Hold on. Let's just go ahead and get past the purchase right now because it's just going to be
Right.
11 infantry and 1 artillery.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Well, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, because they didn't go into France, so they can't. They won't be
They
taking
can't
Italy.
trade Italy, so that's fine.
So yeah, it doesn't matter if I put stuff down there. So that means essentially, let me just do it real quick. We're going to go 2 into France just to make sure I get it.
I mean, with 1 bomber trading, it's still not entirely sure you'll get it, but it's a good chance.
It's Here's what I would normally do just to be certain.
All right. Yeah.
And then we got 4, 5, 6 up there. We can go. I'm going to send both of these here. The fighters are going to attack their en route to land in over here.
Right. Yep. Vologda. Just grab Vologda real quick.
Likely, yeah. Grab Vologda. All right. So that's unlikely. Because even if I take Karelia, I'm not going to hold it. But I still would not mind.
I think you can send another artillery if you're going to go for that.
So that still leaves me 13 infantry to fall back or to set up in Poland. A few of them. Let's see, on top of the 12 that are there, plus the 9 I'm going to get. So there's going to be 21 and 2 artillery, plus 1 artillery. So 21 infantry, 3 artillery in Germany. The 10 tanks will be in striking range of the West Coast, but they'll be going to the Baltic states. I've got 13 still in the Baltic states. I feel like I could probably send a few back. My main concern, without the fighters, is that he's got 18 infantry or 18 in Northwest.
Right.
If he goes all in, he can come pick up the 4 in Finland.
Yeah.
He does not have a super impressive Air Force, thankfully, but that's still 1, 2. That's 3 fighters that can jump in.
Yeah, that's why I actually don't really like the strafe on Karelia, because I think you do need to send guys from Baltic states back to Berlin to defend, and also to potentially avert his France stack.
Yeah.
You're not really going to be able to stack both Baltic and both Baltic and Berlin. I don't think so, because he has too much guys from Northwest and London to hit those.
Can just go ahead and do what I often do around round 6 to 9, depending on gameplay. Just give up on Korea
Okay.
altogether, shift into the Caucasus.
Okay, that's interesting. Now let's see.
You having Kazakh and 5 infantry there,
Let's
or
see. Hold
5
on.
fighters, right?
Yeah. So you're moving 5 fighters to Kazakh. Let's see. Okay, that's quite interesting. He has 16, then 5, 21. So yeah, you're gonna need all your guys down to Ukraine and the anti-air gun and maybe 1 tank.
Yeah, with 1 or 2 tanks as well.
Yeah,
And
2
if he does
tanks.
push
Yeah.
it, it's just going to feed Moscow to you in a couple of rounds.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah,
Good with that.
that's true. That's true. You can send a guy down from Bello and you use if you want infantry in
Use
Baltic.
one of the guys from the Baltic states to replace them.
Yeah, one of the Baltic states guys.
And then I'm going to do 1 tank down there just to bring it to a nice 20.
Yeah, that sounds good. And the A gun will go down there too.
Will in the non-combat, yep, absolutely. And then everything else is going to go back to Berlin except 1 hanging out in the Baltic just to make it so that he has to at least fight.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm not going to try another 3 stack because it's not going to pay off again and again. That's going to work for me. And I'm sending you 5 fighters. Let's do a double check on everything. I've got 3 infantry and a bomber going up against 1. I've seen that fail, and if it does, then that's what happens. I'm not going to overreact. Overreact. Let's see, what else? Am I missing any holes in? Nope, it's getting really simple for Germany.
Yep.
I knew it.
Come on.
I know it.
Okay.
At least he didn't hit the second round.
Come on.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Come on, man.
Really?
Oh my god. Serious? Are you serious? Okay, no hits back. Okay.
My bomber is missing. How many rounds was that?
Seriously? 3 rounds.
No, that was 4 rounds right there.
4 rounds.
That was 4 bomber misses.
Oh my god. I can't believe. Okay. Okay. Hilarious. Okay.
Don't talk to my good luck again.
That's all karma for your freaking perfect rounds that you had. Like what, 2 out of the last 3.
I mean, hey, Japan had a terrible round too.
That's true.
Back's a bitch.
It's horrible. Horrible. Who built these bombers?
Did Ukraine hit back too?
Heinkos.
See,
No, you didn't get the hit back down there. Not that really would have made it better.
See,
for me, or I mean, not the fact that you missed it made it any better for me.
That Northwest Europe stack is looking prettier every second. Although, in all fairness, I kind of wanted you to take France. That was kind of the point of that, but
The U.S. takes it. Yeah.
You want to send a guy to Bello and 1 guy to Baltic? Yeah. And the A gun back to Berlin? You send a guy to Poland.
Yeah, that's because I misclicked. He's like, no, I don't want to follow those orders. They're suicidal, sir. Let's see.
You know what you could you could probably do you think you could afford to put your tanks in Poland?
No, I'm not risking it. Not after the dice replied the way they did in France.
I mean, hold on. Let's see. You're about putting 10 guys there, right?
Well, considering the fact that I completely abandoned the Baltic states, I could, but they're going to need at least a little infantry cover. Let's
At
see
least
what air force is in
cover.
range. 1, 2, 3. No, that can't. 1, 2, 3. That can't make it. So his C-Zone 8 can't make it. 1, 2. He's got 2 fighters there. Yeah, his UK fighters are kind of scattered right now, aren't they? So he can't really concentrate any fighters. All right, hold on a second. Where are those tanks at? All right, so yeah, I'm gonna have 40 infantry there. Let's
You're putting
go a step further.
German fighters in Kazakh.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's a rumor.
Oh,
You should attack and find out.
And make sure a guy is in Baltic. Why
Yep.
not? You have to.
Still good with that. That leaves the tank's position to attack pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
Because completely abandoning the Baltic states means that the Berlin stack is going to be pretty impressive.
Yeah.
But now I just got to trust that my Japanese partner is going to be picking up my slack.
Yeah.
All right, bombers going there. Got 1 infantry in Baltic. I still got 1 in Bielo. Ukraine has its stack. Poland has its stack. That's all I can do. And I don't like that income at all.
Nope. Okay, but we'll survive.
I gotta be honest, guys. I think you just let us off the hook.
yeah, I think so too.
But in West Russia, I couldn't have taken that.
Well, let me go ahead and do some stuff here. Did I get another fighter?
What do you think about What do you think about attacking Rome with 1 infantry and fighters?
I mean, it's gutsy.
It's gutsy. We don't want you're not stack. We're not going to stack France here, right?
No, I'm gonna go into 5. I'm gonna take Baltic, and then I'm gonna reinforce Northwest.
Yeah, that's the right move. But I like maybe one infantry from France and all your fighters. I mean, you asked me to send 2 fighters after an infantry. It's essentially the same threat. There's a threat of losing a fighter, but
Well, what if I send
the prize is
2
pretty
fighters
big.
only?
It's up to you. It's your call.
Yeah, sure.
It's the same. It's the same
Sure, why
risk.
not? Okay, let me do the easy stuff first. I'm gonna try Burma again because why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually think we can hold Caucasus. No, never mind. Japan goes first. But could we counter? Maybe that's what we do. I'm debating whether I should put a couple of these Persian infantry into Caucasus.
We can hold Caucasus.
Well, Japan would go, so it would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units against my 3 units. Plus his planes. So at best, maybe
Well,
I
you
get
technically have 4 units that you could put there plus your planes.
Yeah, I'm not going to put my planes here.
He can attack with 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 against.
Whatever.
Yeah, not good. Not a good idea.
I'll clean this up so we don't have to waste a Russian unit up there. Or should I try for Belarusian?
Can you take your tank from West Russia and maybe hit Vologda? Don't even send it. Don't even send an infantry from Karelia into Archangel. Just send your tank and blitz into Vologda with your planes.
Yeah, I guess there's more value there. You don't think that you'd want the tank on Moscow defense,
Uh,
which Japan with their 4 planes, 6 planes, and 7 units. What was that? 13. They have 13 things coming. You have 8, 9, 10, 11, and you put
you're
three
gonna put
planes there.
you're gonna put a one, two,
Oh,
three. Oh, wait a second. So let's think. Let's rethink Burma then, because we're actually gonna need all of your planes in Russia.
do you think so?
Oh yeah.
You don't think 3? Well, with the tank, it's going to be 3 and a
If
tank.
you're not hitting Kazakh, obviously you're not. Let's see, five. You can put five
Let's
planes
do
there.
one
5 planes.
fewer.
So that's 8, 9, 10, 11 plus 5. At 16, he can bring 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's not hitting that. That's got to be like a low 10% chance of winning that.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try this.
Yep, I like that. Do the vlog to one tank on
And
one
then should I
infantry.
just
You don't think? Yeah, that's better.
move to correct? What moves do I have to correct? These transfers.
You can send your cruisers to hit that as well.
Yeah. So I got a tricky situation with this single fighter in London that I don't know what to do with.
Land him in
I'm tempted
Karelia.
to land it in Northwest.
You can land him in Karelia. Or Northwest. Northwest is good too.
Yeah, I think Karelia is better. I think
Okay.
you're right. Okay. Well, this Rome thing would be a nice surprise if it happened.
Rome and Vologda
Oh,
would be nice.
I'm gonna consider this. I think I want to make sure infantry's doing well. 1 fewer plane. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Actually,
8, 9, 10,
um,
11, 12,
can
13,
I
14, 15,
can I just say something?
15. Yep, of course.
I don't I don't know if we need to go into the Baltic this turn as the UK. I mean, if you want
Okay.
the Baltic states,
As
yes.
opposed to what?
Well, he still has his
It
fleet down in C
denies
zone. He
if
still
I
has
get.
his fleet in C zone 26.
Yeah, you want me to send you some ships? I could do that. Germans can't hit my fleet. They'd have no planes in one ship, one bomber.
That is true, actually.
So I could send you like 3 ships.
Um, one, two, three, four.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll send you some ships.
Okay, yeah,
I'll
that
send you a
looks
cruiser and a destroyer. How about that?
better. That looks better. Yeah. Actually, no, I don't. I don't think I need any ships. I was worried about you, because
Where?
where's my American
My
transport?
ships?
Where's my American transport going to go in C zone 10? I mean, I could keep him there anyway
I
because
assumed I was gonna.
I want it, but I kind of want to send him either
Are you
north or
are
south.
you saying that the American fleet is gonna sit in 23 and not come back up?
It can come back up.
Is that
I guess I can just bring it up because it's only got one. He's only got one transport. He can only do. He's only got one shot somewhere. So, and I'm pretty central with my bomber and my tanks. I can sit there all day long. So yeah, we'll send the American fleet back up. You send everything into the Baltic. We'll we'll split our fleets. I'll keep the subs within range of anything vital. He's got no destroyers,
Okay,
so
are we sure we
I can
want to
bring
risk
all
this
my
tank?
subs down. Well, all
Are
of
we sure we want this tank in Vlaka?
yeah, absolutely. You're taking away his income plus you're playing the odds. It's a 3 against a 2. You have a 70% chance of winning that battle.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's something like
It
60
just seems like something.
63% chance. Go on.
It seems. It seems like it's easy for Russia to take that back, and the tank might be more valuable on defense.
Mm,
That's my thought process.
oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you're going to go before he goes,
Well,
before he'll
maybe
collect his
maybe
income.
maybe you can blitz Archangel. Yeah, I am gonna go before he goes. I guess yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter. That tank actually that doesn't really gain anybody anything really. I don't see the
Well,
income, and
let's keep him alive then.
well, mind you, he could.
What? He could land
Well,
Japanese planes there?
well, I was gonna say he could blitz his tanks over to there, but that's probably not a good idea either.
I think this is good.
Um,
I think I'm
mm,
going to go.
okay,
The only thing I want to think about is what do we want to put, if anything, in caucus?
you got to put one.
Why?
No, not one. He's just gonna take it.
I mean, why just one?
Yeah, exactly. You're just
I mean,
sending a guy to die.
India is less defended now that I'm putting all these planes in Moscow. I wasn't planning on doing that.
Yeah, yeah. So you have to bring him back. Good call. Don't forget to bring the guy in Morocco back too, unless you're planning on using him at one point. Actually, you might be able to use him.
Well, I can't now.
Not now,
Well,
but
actually, I guess I could. I could nine combat him now. I could. If I leave something in 8 and something in 5, I think I could.
yeah, that's true. Because the American fleet's coming back a little bit, so you're good. You can leave anything in we can leave anything in C zone 8 and C zone 5 right now. What we can't do is leave anything in C zone 3, but we don't need to.
Yeah, you mean any unprotected transports?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, there's a hit back. 100% hit back so far. All right, let's try this one.
We got Italy. I want to see the Italy battle.
I'm saving that for last.
Okay.
Sexy, juicy India battle. All right, this one would be a fun bonus, but it's not required.
They're all required at this point. Nice.
I got it. Corellia's protected from the tanks. And
Go perfect. Go perfect. Go perfect.
come on, Pater.
Oh yes.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. That's great.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, based on earlier logic regarding karma, that means we take Moscow successfully in 2 rounds.
Wow. Okay, look at 26 attacking 23 and tell me what you think those odds are.
Say what? Where are we? What am I looking at?
Between Brazil and Africa, look at 26 attacking 23, and what do you think those odds are?
I'd say it's about 50-50. If he was going to attack it, he could have done it last round. He didn't. Mind you, I did add a destroyer and a sub to that battle too. So, um, I think it's. I mean, without running the numbers, it's got a 1 at 3, 2 at 4, 1 at 1. So he's got 2 at 1, 1 at 3, actually 3 at 3, and 2 at 4.
What if I sent you a cruiser?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, is that enough?
Yeah, that's enough. Man, these beers are going down like candy tonight.
I know, I'm worried I didn't buy enough.
That was inaudible. I didn't hear that. It was like Amelia.
Sorry, I just started wondering if I had bought enough beers for tonight. Why can I load this transport? What the hell's on there? Choose season 5. One transport.
That was actually a pretty damn good round for the UK. Actually, you're
Thank you
banking
very
next
much.
turn. 47 for the UK next turn. That's huge.
I guess we could bring these infantry over now.
Oh yes, yes.
And 7, 8,
Wait,
9,
the two guys
10,
in
11, 12, 13, 14.
You want to leave two
This is
guys
the
in
math I'm
Persia?
doing right now. The math I'm doing right now.
Oh, okay.
Because he's got 5 transports, so he could bring 10 units.
Actually, I don't think India is in play anymore. I think that Kent realizes that if they're going to win the game, it's going to be really up to Japan. So
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think.
leave one just to block a tank blitz, and I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Yeah, I think India is just a scary threat. Staging in Yunnan, that's not really a big deal. I don't think. I mean, we've got to be, we've got to be wearful of it, but I don't think that's the goal, and nor should it be. I don't think. I think Japan should be going right through China. That's what I'd be doing, especially with that Kazakh victory last round. Son of a bitch.
That was a good turn for UK.
It was. That was a good turn. Great turn.
Sorry for taking so long, guys.
No worries. Let's see.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I'm going to mute as well, so you guys go ahead and talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Yeah, when I sent the they've got that right at least a little bit. When I sent those 5 fighters over there, it was all about going. It's Japan who will be taking out Russia. So, what's your play?
Okay. Well, I think we stage Yunnan now. I mean, we stage Burma. I think we stage Burma, and at the same time we stage Kazakh, because then Russia won't be able to hit it, right? Obviously, we got to protect Kazakh.
Yep. At least until I get
So
my fighters back. They're only on loan.
yeah, we can definitely stack Kazakh for another turn, and
Caucasus with just the 1 infantry. You can't blitz it, obviously, because of the factory, but you take it.
yeah,
Uh,
and
no, I mean, I don't. I think India is not the primary play, but I think we take it if we can. So yeah, let's stack Burma.
I think we stack Burma. I have the A gun there for it, and we'll have 10. See, I have 5 transports here. That means whatever I build to in Kwantung will be able to hit India. So it's a sudden rush to India, and I think that's a pretty decent play. Uh, yeah,
Do you
basically,
want to go ahead since we're not overdoing it by trying to like stack Caucasus? Uh, we should take Persia out. Get those any tanks he might have trapped down there in India.
um, so you mean send 2 infantry to Persia?
Well, with our luck, 5. Well, I mean, you can even try just the one, but because you got plenty of air support. But it's
Yeah,
just a matter of whether it's something that would be nice or it's
I
essential. I
think,
don't think it's essential, but I think it would be nice if we had Persia.
yeah, that's true. I do think I should send 4 planes to Ukraine. Do you think so? 4 fighters to Ukraine.
Yeah, I'm not abandoning Ukraine. I'm planning to keep it. So
Okay.
that'll help make sure that they don't do anything too crazy. I'm
Yeah.
taking everything back but Northwest Europe.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Yeah. So I will. Okay. So I need to use my bombers in Burma, I guess.
you said 4. Let's see. What are we going to have in Kazakh? You're bringing in the. You're going to
Yeah.
send a
I'm
tank,
just gonna send. Mhm.
just a blitz into Novo to grab it, or are you going to actually put something there?
That's a good question. I think. Um. Well, Russia doesn't have any useful planes, so I might as well just blitz. But at the same time, it kind of leaves Xinjiang on the table. But okay, if he wants to trade Xinjiang, I'm fine with that, I guess.
So then you've got the 5 infantry, the 3 infantry. Are you going to move
Yeah.
one from Sinkayang up to Avinki, or no?
Uh,
I don't see
no, I
any
guess not.
allied tanks up in Karelia, so he does have that one. I mean, they've been talking about his defense. They were willing to risk it on Vlog at some point. Um, do you think they might try and toss it up around and take the Soviet Far East a little bit?
Uh, so I guess I am going to take Novo just so he can't. Uh, okay.
Can't blitz through there. Uh, and then you'll have -1, so that's 7. -1 is 2 is 9. So 9 infantry, 5 tanks, 2 artillery in Kazakh. Is that right? Oh no, you're going to lose one of those to take Caucasus.
Yeah, and then 2 into Persia, right?
Yeah, because he does not have the forces to kick you out of Kazakh, especially if you take out Persia and cut off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that'll be good. I mean, because that's the key thing right now. I think is just a little patience from us, and we've got Moscow. Uh, you do have.
Okay,
Don't forget about that sub hanging out in C Zone 31 now.
I'm going to. I'm thinking about 11 infantry and 2 tanks.
2 tanks in Kwantung. Uh,
Yeah,
3 on the mainland.
yeah.
Infantry. Yeah. Okay. And then reinforce that. Yeah.
I want to use my bonus here based on the luck we've been getting.
Obi-Wan?
Yep. Because they can still make it to
Yeah,
Ukraine. The other 2 you're going to hold back because they're going to go straight to Ukraine.
yeah.
Okay.
And lucky thing he didn't put a destroyer in season 27, so that means I can just shimmy on down to Madagascar. Take that.
Yeah. Well, I also think that they would be happy if you just shimmied away altogether.
Yeah, but I'm happy too, so we're all happy. Okay, let's see. think that's it.
He does have a bomber that he brought down to Africa, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. Your fleet will still be together.
No. Yeah.
Let me double check. Yeah, no, I don't see anything else. And then everything else you talked about is non-combat. So
Mm. Okay. Let's break this hitback streak. I shouldn't say that. Hey. Okay. No hitbacks. Okay. That's okay. I got two.
a little pilot exchange program going on between Japan and Germany. Now, you
Okay.
sure? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, even if he does attack Burma and he wins, you've got Yunnan right behind it.
Yeah.
What he may do is
Hey.
give up on India altogether. I've seen it. I don't know what kind of player Sheikh he is, but give up on India altogether and just go hard into Persia. But you've got Kazakh locked down pretty good. So
Mm-hmm.
not as good a round as the UK had, but a good round.
Yep. Okay. Now put that AA gun.
I don't see anything got missed.
Okay. Roche's turn.
Yeah, I'm just looking at
Go ahead, brother.
what you guys can bring to India. I think you can, if I calculate that right, I think you can bring 29 there. Or is it 30? 29. Shaky, you on board?
Here,
He can bring 29, right?
and I'll have 18 there. If we bring planes 19, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, we could get up to 26 units max.
Yep. And the bomber, the U.S. bomber.
27 if we use the American bomber.
Yeah. So, without using a calculator, I know that's close. That's
But do we want to risk all our planes, especially Russian planes?
no.
Oh, actually, I could get another fighter there. I
Yeah, you
could
got
get
the
a
one.
Karelia fighter there
Yeah, you got
too.
the Karelia fighter. So I'm thinking you can build 11. Well, you got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 there now. You're adding four. That's 19. 20, 21, 22, 23,
Huh.
24, 25, 26. Plus you can build three. That's 29. You could put 29 there. He can bring 29. He's got the two tanks from Kazakh.
Did we count?
2, 3, 6, 15, plus 8. It's 19. Plus his fighters. That's 23, 24, 25. He can bring 25. Oh, and yeah, 25.
Did you count his Persian infantry
Yeah.
and the two tanks from Kazakh?
Mm-hmm.
So what I can do is I could take Persia and eliminate 3 units at the cost of 2.
Yes. Oh, let me just make sure you count it too, okay? Because I want to make sure I'm on this. So two tanks from Kazakh, that's two. Three, one from Persia. Let's assume four fighters from Ukraine. So that's seven. Two bombers. 9 plus 9 is 18 plus 3 is 21 plus 8
31.
is 20.
31 is
What?
31 is the answer. You can bring 31.
Yeah, against 29. We can defend it. And he'll be out of position with his transports. So he's only got one shot at it. But the question then remains they got guys in Ukraine, they got guys in Kazakh. I mean, he doesn't have to go for India here. Or he could just wait till next turn and bring
Well,
all of his guys down from Kazakh and then go into India. But then that would leave him out of position because he wants desperately to stack Caucasus. So the other option is to move out of India, give it up.
which I don't hate. Now that we have Karelia, with one VC that we don't have to worry about. And I'm thinking Russia could actually hit Ukraine.
Hit what?
If I abandon India. If I abandon India, and I'll be able to send all the planes and stuff to Moscow, I think Russia can hit Ukraine.
Hit Ukraine?
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You'd have 21 units going in there.
Yeah, that's a great. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's not great. It's not great.
Well, I have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
It's a good strafe.
15,
It'd be a great strafe, but I don't
16.
know if that's going to be enough to get us back in position to defend Moscow.
Well, if the strafe works
How
out
many is
great,
Moscow built?
if we can manage to kill some planes too, I mean that'd be even super awesome.
Yeah, that'd be delicious. What are you getting? 21. So you have seven more infantry. That's not bad.
And he doesn't really have a lot of. He doesn't like have
7 more
tanks
Russian
like massive hit. Well, he's got four fighters, but he's got the anti-aircraft. Have any aircraft hit tonight on
Mm-hmm.
anybody? I don't think any aircraft have hit on anybody tonight, right?
Does that mean that they're due or that they're
I
awful?
think no, obviously means they're due. um, gosh,
It, it's a situation where it might be worth trying one round and see how it goes. But if it's a bad round, you're screwed anyway because he has the 9 Poland tanks.
the problem is I've got 15 infantry. That's the problem. If it was like if I
Mm-hmm.
had like 4 or 5 artillery to go along with that, it makes more sense. I think that's actually a terrible strafe.
You'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'd have 6, 7 attacking units. God, I wish we had a calculator. This is one we need a calculator for.
No, I don't think we do.
I
I
don't know
think
what to do.
I
I'm afraid
I think that with
I'm
those
afraid
four
to play
fighters,
conservative. I'm afraid if we ball up, we're going to give up any momentum that we just earned.
well, it's not a terrible situation. I mean, we can take Caucasus, Vologda, stack Russia. I mean, we've got units now. I mean, in Karelia, we can start to
Yeah.
think about moving some guys down.
Yeah, West Russia could be 1 American infantry, so that'll save 1 Russian infantry.
Hmm. Unless you really want to try this straight, but I think that I mean the other guys can chime in. We're actually asking for your advice. What would you do? I'm thinking 15 infantry is just too many infantry. It's not enough attacking units for that. I think you'd want to at least match their defensive units with your attacking units, and I don't think it's not going to happen. What do you guys think?
Or Japanese fighters, I would say go for it. Absolutely. But with them there and the fact that you're talking 15 ones, that's 2.5 hits on average.
Yeah,
Uh,
It's
the odds are
14 1.
14 ones. Oh,
Because there's 1 artillery.
no, 15 ones.
It's 14 because there's an artillery.
yeah, it's 14.
Confused, but it's okay.
No, what he's saying is,
The artillery makes one of them. Yeah,
yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, 14 ones because one of them would be a two. But even still, yeah, the vast majority are ones. And I personally wouldn't go for it, but
No,
if it goes well, it's big.
it's not going to go well. It's going to go
yeah.
exactly how,
I personally wouldn't go for it.
yeah. It's going to go exactly like how Kazakh went. That's how that's going to go. Meaning
Yeah,
not,
Kazakh was a bit of a changer.
yeah, not good.
But I mean, so was us holding, so was you guys holding France.
Okay,
Well,
so
it's not
really
like
it's
we
just
didn't try to
the
give it to
India
you.
decision. Yeah, can we talk about the 1 infantry that held France and then took Rome?
You are my
Yeah,
hero. You are my hero.
that guy's a hero.
It's like that song. You are my hero, hero, hero. All right.
Is
So,
that the guy with the samurai sword and the bow and arrow who kicked ass in the Italy campaign? Was that guy American or was that guy UK?
no, that guy's alien. He's alien. Okay. They're trying to distract us, Shaky.
Yeah, so it's really the decision is do we try and defend India? That's going to base all of our other decisions.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to do the Ukraine strafe.
Well, the answer to the question is we can, but it's like a 50-50. And we would have to expend a tremendous amount of allied resources to do it. So I think the actual correct move here is you're right. We own Karelia. We're in no danger of losing a VC victory. Let's move out of Persia, or let's move out of India into Persia, and let's play it smart. Let the game come to us. Although
And if we're being honest, holding it for 8.5 rounds is pretty good.
that's
I
three
feel like we
rounds
got
above
good value
typical.
out of it.
Yeah, you're right. So 3 rounds above normal. Um, but then we have to ask ourselves, by giving it up, how tactical of an advantage would that be for Japan? All of his fleet's coming back, so they're all going to be in Sea Zone 34. So they're just going to be feeding Germany planes if they want to. Um, so we have to take
And
that,
it's basically the start of the fall of Africa.
and it would be
The
the
start of the fall of Africa.
start of
Really.
the fall of Africa, or the battle for Africa. And the United States isn't on par income wise with the Japanese to fight that battle. So we would need British help. So do we defend India? Because he basically has to blow. I mean, for people that are watching, I'm sorry, but he has to blow his load here, or it doesn't work.
I mean, I could advance into Persia
Well, he could bring his Kazakh guys
for a
down.
second round.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, if you did that, then I would be able to attack that Persian stack
Mm-hmm.
on my way out.
Mm-hmm.
That would actually be good for us. It'd keep
No, I
the
mean no.
point
What I
down.
mean is if I were to, assuming assuming I took a 50-50 and I didn't take it,
which you don't
could I
normally
just
like
bring
to
the
do,
Persian guys down?
which you don't normally like to do. You like it to be 85 and above.
That's true.
I
Hey, how did you know that?
because I listen to you. I listen to you,
You
brother,
played
when
with
you talk. I learn from you. So, although I don't know, I don't necessarily always apply those lessons because uh, anyway, um, yeah, I think Shaky. I think we got to move out of India. It's your call though, but we have to
it's
make
a
the
safe
We
play.
kind of have to make the
It's a
decision
safe play.
now. I'm sorry. Say again.
It's the safe play. Now, alternatively, what could you do by not reinforcing India? What does that allow you? What does that open up for you to do? Can we
Um,
stack caucus? Is that in play?
well, that's what I was thinking. I don't know if we can though.
I'll have
He's
10
got
tanks, well,
10 tanks.
19, 20, 21, 22, 3 to 4.
Yeah.
No, we can't.
No, we cannot.
So it really, me giving up India doesn't open any doors for you.
That's true.
So maybe we do defend it.
Well, we could defend it for at least one more turn and make him commit his
At
forces
least one
south.
more turn, right?
What's that?
Right. It would be the last. It would be the last gasp, yes, but
Now he could block our retreat into Persia, but he'd have to bring his Kazakh stock down to do that, and that would open up even more
right.
opportunities for the Russians. So yeah, I kind of like that too. Otherwise, if he doesn't bring his Kazakh stock down, then that puts Caucasus in play, but it also puts you at the precipice of North Africa, which you might have to consider thinking about defending too. So,
Mm-hmm.
because the USA can't do it by themselves. They'll need the UK's help to defend Africa. And it's worth it to defend Africa. At this stage of the game, it's so close. I don't even know what the score is. What's the score? Well, they're actually ahead by about 12. So, what are we going to do? We're going to send all of our guys back. So that'll be 10 guys to pick up. Where's his bomber? Hmm. 2, 3. Though, to be honest, I could I could chase his fleet a little bit around the Horn of Africa. I could bring two guys from C
Yeah,
Zone
that
11
works in
into
play.
C Zone 13, put my fleet there, and then threaten the Med with really a minimal of an investment, but yet still be within range of defending Africa from any angle. So
Mm-hmm.
that's not a bad idea either. So sort of
So
make some,
four.
yeah. Go ahead.
You could bring 4 infantry to Morocco
Yeah,
right now.
yeah,
That would be in range of Italy and Southern Europe,
yeah.
or as you say, Egypt and stuff.
Well, they're gonna hit northwestern Europe. I think they're gonna try and strafe it.
I don't think so.
Well,
His planes are
actually,
very.
yeah, his planes are way out of range. That's a good point. He's got 9 tanks though. What do we have there? That's a terrible strafe for him. Okay, so, yeah,
24.
he doesn't. He's not strafing that. So, but didn't we talk about having to? I guess you don't really need anybody in the Baltic. So I could send both of these transports and then all 9 back. I could send 9 back. That'll be 9. Be 15 guys with 9 transports. So we're going to have to stagger them. So that's 2 going forward that can come back. There'll be 3 left over. So that's 5. So we got to build at least 10 units. Actually, should probably just build as many infantry as we can right now. Or 9, 10, 11. Could build that 12th and final transport. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I'm on the fence about it. Because it's hard to even get the full 12.
Yeah, that's true.
Hello, Satan.
I actually think maybe save 9.
I would get 2 artillery right now, and I would save 1. If you save 9 next turn, that'll give you 46. If you save 1, it'll give you
But it gives
40.
me the option to buy another bomber next round. And if we start pounding Berlin, he's only right as of now. He's only got one place to build. So I guess not. That's not really the right strategy at this point. If we were going to do that, we should have started that earlier. Uh, yeah, maybe 2 artillery. I guess save 1. Actually, Shake, I don't actually like the idea of sticking the 4 infantry to Africa. I think we move the other guy up, move him into
Yeah, I don't
northwest.
either.
I don't think we need that yet. Let him commit to that. We can respond to that. We're well equipped to respond to that. So that's not a big deal.
And maybe you could put 1 infantry in France.
Yeah. No, no, we want him to take that. He still has to send a tank. He doesn't have a tank there, so he can't blitz.
Okay.
You know, we want him to take France, right? Don't we?
Okay. Okay.
Actually, now what are you collecting right now? You're 44 a turn. Now you might want to consider actually building that friggin' complex.
It won't be 44 next year. It'll be considerably less. But
All right, let's go with this then. All right, tack moves. I don't think we have any. That's weird. I'm gonna put the 3 American fighters. Um, where should I put those? Should I put them in Northwest or should I put them in Russia? Probably Russia, I'm thinking.
not Northwest. That well,
He might hit that.
well,
He might hit that. He's got a lot of infantry to.
yeah, it makes the prize better.
Maybe not all of them. Send maybe 1 or 2. Maybe send 2.
But you could put 4 there.
Actually, no.
Oh, you madman.
No. Let's not get stupid. I just want to kill something, and I have no attacks. All right. You agree I have no attacks?
No, no.
You no, you don't agree, or no, I have attacks somewhere.
I do agree that you do not have any attacks, and
Okay, that's better English.
assume our friends. I assume our friends are getting annoyed with us for taking so long.
Are we? Are we? I don't. I guess maybe we are. All right. Well,
No worries.
no attacks.
I would say one infantry in West Russia and all the rest of the stuff in Archangel, including the AA.
Say what? Say that
From
again, Shaky.
Karelia, one infantry to West. From Karelia, one infantry to West Russia, and everything else in Archangel.
Uh,
That
you
that
don't.
gives you the option. That gives you the option to reinforce Moscow next turn or go back to Karelia if we decide.
Yeah, I kind of want to make it. If I put one American in Bilo and one in Baltic State, it gives me options for territory if they make themselves available. I guess maybe not. We'll send one here.
I mean, there's some value to making those trades harder. I just think there's more value in preserving them.
What?
Do you want maybe the bomber in London?
No, because if he's in Russia, he can join with the tanks in any kind of a counterattack. So, but so in Africa, so if they attack Africa with two infantry or whatever, he can be used to counterattack. Anything they can hit in Africa, the bomber can hit also, except maybe South Africa. Oh, that's a good point. Two tanks against two infantry. Plus, he could come back this way, which he might do. Hmm.
Is the fleet staying in 23?
No, but he can't really afford to really go any farther south, though. Do you want him to stay in 23?
I just asking what your plan is for them. If they do stay in 23, you could bring one transport to French West Africa, the one from 11,
Mm-hmm.
and that would let you counterattack South Africa if you guys indeed want South Africa. So if you send one transport down there now, and next turn you send it to France, you're not losing anything.
Yeah, it's not going to make a difference, is it? What are we gonna have in C zone 8? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good there. Um,
Maybe you
these.
do want to put. Maybe you do want to put an infantry or two in Baltic. I am warming up to that idea because that would require infantry, which would take away from the northwest strafe.
Well, he's got them in Poland he can use, but he would have to spread them out, and he's got them in Ukraine he could use. But again, but he would have to spread them out and then decide whether he wanted to pull his planes from Kazakh to use them or not. That's why I like that idea.
There is some value there. I think you're right.
So no planes to Northwest?
I wouldn't put planes in northwest. But I am warming up to the idea of putting some infantry in Baltic states. That way he'll have to trade it. He'll have to trade it medium, and I could retake whatever he.
I do like the idea of one infantry to Archangel though, and then maybe one each here.
Yeah, let's play with that. Don't forget the African tanks.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. I guess I'll put him here.
I mean, he's probably going to go take Egypt. That's probably what he's going to do.
I could destroy block him too. Put one down here like that. We do that.
Block him from what?
Well, coming up and trying to take my tanks, and then trying to force me to fight his fleet. Remember, he doesn't. Japan doesn't need a fleet. We do.
If he lands a transport and gets those tanks, then you have the 2 infantry and the plane to kill his infantry that survive, and then you could just get the fuck out with your fleet.
Yeah, but he's already going to be in C Zone 35 at that point, so he's already got access to Africa with 5 transports. So he can afford. This fleet is disposable to him. Um,
I don't think so. I think he's going to get Egypt. That's what I think he's going to do. Maybe you want to put your tanks on Libya. Well, I guess they could reach Egypt from there. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if he's going
The
to
French equilateral.
if he's going to go that way, he's not going to sacrifice a transport to do it to kill 2 tanks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he'd have to bring his fleet back to do that to use his planes. So they're the safest right here in French Equatorial Africa, and they can hit everything that he hits. So I think that makes the most sense on this one. I'm just trying to decide. Yeah, I guess it's fine. We'll keep the fleet in C Zone 23 for now. See what he wants to do. All right, I think. Where do we want the AA gun? Probably we'll put that in Archangel as well.
Yeah, give us the option to dump it in Moscow.
Yeah. Okay, I like this. Everything looks good.
Was it a fast turn?
Was it?
No.
Why is everybody was picking on me, man? All right, so after 8 rounds, it's the score. 232 for the Allies, 232 for the Axis. That's pretty close. Okay, well, we got to get Vologda back. So, and we got to take it. So we got to take 2. We got to take this. Now, we're not strafing Ukraine, right?
Nope.
Okay.
You could blitz in a Novo.
Yeah, I will.
Get that free IPC.
Actually, no. I want to take. I want to take Novo. No, I don't. Um. Yeah, I do. And everybody back to Moscow. That's good. Oh, let's send the planes to kill.
No, planes.
Yeah.
Planes.
Yeah.
Nope. 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 One plane to caucus.
Oh yeah. The beer's kicking in. I would not normally have missed that. Thanks, Shaky.
You're welcome.
It's my wingman. You guys seen the movie Top Gun Maverick yet?
No, I heard great things about it.
It's really good. It's very cliche, but in an entertaining kind of way.
All right, no spoilers.
No, I'm not gonna tell you any more than that. Whoa, hitbacks on both infantry.
We've been getting that 100% hit back thing.
Yeah, it's been the dice haven't been. I mean, other than the first game we played, the dice have been fairly. I don't remember. Just nothing comes to mind any kind of major inconsistencies other than Berlin's or Germany's 2 out of 3 perfect rounds. But that's other, it's okay. I'm not bitter.
And the UK infantry in one.
Well, yeah, that was true. That was good too. So that's what I mean. They kind of evened out, right? So, all right, I think we're good. Okay.
Okay.
My round is going to be a lot more boring than that.
You thought what?
8 infantry,
Oh,
8 infantry, 1 artillery.
yeah.
Can't even use all 10 production slots.
Yeah.
Mostly, I've thought I want to strafe Northwest Europe so bad, but it doesn't feel like it would go well. If I had the fighters, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. And he added 2 fighters, so no.
Yeah, if the 2 fighters hadn't gone in, then I would have probably given it a go.
Uh-huh.
But I'm okay with that. I committed the 5 fighters to Kazakh, and that's why we have Kazakh.
Yep.
So let's see. Uh, but I'm going to try and take back everything else.
Okay.
Um, Now, we do have one option, which is I go all in on Caucasus, but that doesn't really benefit us as a team, I don't think, as much if I have it.
No. No, I
But
don't think
we
so.
could definitely lock it down.
Yeah, no,
If we,
I don't think so. I think you can send like I mean, up to you, but just trade it. I think just trade it.
what if I trade it and then they just let us keep it? Then you still don't have it.
Yeah, but actually, I kind of like that. Actually, last time I had a game with Roche, and I thought, yeah, we got to let Germany keep Caucasus. But I mean, if they hold France and stuff like that, then and they're trading Karelia, then it's actually good for us to keep a supply of German income.
True, I do need to make up for everything I'm losing. So the fighters in Kazakh, do you still need them? And if so, how many?
No, no, no. Take them all
Okay.
out. I'm either going to abandon Kazakh or I'm going to just I don't know. It looks like he's trying to abandon India.
Yeah, because otherwise they would have sent down more defenders.
Yeah, I think you can. Perhaps. Do you want to send your artillery back to Poland? Is that what
Yes.
you're
Scoop.
looking to do?
Yeah, because eventually I do want to lock down the West Coast again, and the only way that's going to happen
Okay.
is with a ton of artillery, which I
Right.
can't
Okay.
afford to mass produce anymore.
Right. Okay. Good. So I'm thinking tanks to Rome. Maybe a Poland tanks to Rome. You can use your bomber in Baltic states.
Yeah, because I can't get the fighters there.
Right.
Let's see. But I can go. All right, I'm going to leave a couple infantry just hanging out in Ukraine for potential future trades.
And you're gonna want just at least one infantry to buffer the tank in Rome.
Yeah, I'll get that out of Berlin. But you mean in the attack itself?
In Rome. Yeah. Otherwise, the tank you could get a tank killed in Rome.
Got a transport down here in West Africa, but he can't make it to Rome. No one can actually get into the Med. All right.
Yeah, no. So send one infantry down to Rome.
He does have one.
Yeah, you're sending 9 tanks down naked. I mean, you got to send. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
No. I'm gonna send 2.
No, that 2 is not necessary.
No, it's not necessary. They're not going to go crazy. There's not enough air force for them to try and hit that, and if so, the exchange would be.
Yeah, all right. 2 is fine. Okay. Yeah, it's not necessary though.
So 4 here.
Unless we're thinking, 9 tanks miss, and that would be a disappointment sandwich.
I've seen it happen. Sadly.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And then after France, I'm a little shell shocked after France.
Yeah.
So that's 2 infantry there. Got 2 infantry there. We've got 2 and 2 there.
2 and 2 there.
Yeah, 3 and 2 there.
I think you can put like 2 and 2 on Caucasus and 1 and 2 on West Russia. Do you think?
Caucasus is more important.
Nah, it's not. Never mind.
Also, let me see. I got 2 fighters going up.
Caucasus is kind of more important to. You want to leave more infantry there. It's more annoying for them.
Well, I mean, I could just.
Yeah, I think. No, I think you don't have to send more infantry. You can just send two planes there.
So let's take the one out of Belarusia. Send it there.
Take one out of West Russia, I'd say. West Russia doesn't need 2. You can just have 2 infantry and 1 plane in West Russia.
I want Belarusia though, so he's going back up there.
That's right. I like this.
Need to keep 1 there.
Okay.
It's 3 and 1. Sending 1 more to Baltic states.
Okay.
Everything else stays. All right. Did I use all 5 fighters just to make sure? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm able to do. See, that's why I like to send the extra. He didn't get the hit back there. Woo!
Ooh, okay.
Okay, there we go. That's fine. That's fine. Nice, be nice. Let's do this. There we go.
Shit.
Well, he is the hero of France and
Good thing.
Italy.
Indeed.
So
Good thing you brought that infantry buffer.
yes, but now I don't have another infantry to buffer them. But there's not enough of an air force that I'm concerned. It's just I like at
Yeah.
least one infantry hanging out on defense too.
Okay. Nice. Nice.
Overstated there, but that's fine.
So, perfect turn except for that hero of Italy.
He got one hit in Caucasus as well.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. So, yeah, I guess you might want to leave a couple infantry in Ukraine because he does have
Yeah, those two are
four
staying in
four
Ukraine.
fighters.
Absolutely. Let's see. Your four
Yeah,
fighters left alone, he could come after you with four, but that would be not good for
yeah.
him.
You can retreat all the. You can probably retreat all the artillery and the AA gun.
There, that goes there.
The artillery for the
Click that. It kept
west
not
west
happening.
coast west coast pressure.
It's there. Put on my fighters. See, I got two landing there, three landing there, and then two back in Germany. Yeah. Okay. And just in case.
Okay, yeah.
Because I mean, they're not going to hit. They're not going to attack Berlin this year. Oh well, hold on.
No, I think keep the AA gun in Berlin.
Yeah, because the other one's not yet back to Berlin, so never mind.
Yeah,
I'm just moving the fighter and the bomber in there. Okay.
yeah. The they don't have an air force there, so
I've been playing a lot of people right now where I'm at in the Gold League, where there's so many American bombers at
uh
times,
huh, uh huh.
or UK bombers. One side or the other, it's like 4 or 5 at a time sometimes, and it's just
Yeah.
wow,
It can
nothing's
work
ever safe.
in the right situation. It can work.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either, but it can work.
Yeah, it can when it goes
Okay,
well.
I
We
have
go ahead.
I have a wild idea.
Oh, I
I
like.
think we can protect India, and maybe even easily. If look at what he has in 61. Those transports, if I build two carriers and load them up with a destroyer and a sub, he can bring one, two, three, four, five, six. Say he could bring eight against. It would be 8 against 8 in a 35 sea zone battle. And no matter what happens, a lot of Japanese planes are going down.
It's so weird that you said this because I actually thought the same idea. But I immediately dismissed it. So hold on. Maybe I should revisit that. Um, that is so
So
weird that you thought the
two
exact same.
carriers,
That is so
two
weird.
carriers, a destroyer, a sub, and four planes against a destroyer, a carrier, and six planes, two of which are bombers.
Again, you're just delaying it one
I
more
mean, I have
turn.
no idea. I have no idea what those odds are. But this is more than a delay. This is if he does that, he's losing Japanese planes. It's an expensive play.
Or he could just choose to ignore it and then pull his fleet closer from C zone 28 so that he can kill you next turn. And then pull the guys down from Kazakh, which he's planning to do anyway. He's not sticking around in Kazakh. So he's going to go down to Persia. So you're making an investment of 28 plus 8. That's 36. And the two carriers and a destroyer. And then sending planes out
Mm-hmm.
of Russia to die in C zone 35 one more turn later. So it still makes sense to move out. I mean, let him, if he wants to attack you from Kazakh with his planes and his little transport here in Madagascar and his bombers and his battleships and all that fucking shit, he's probably going to kill you in Persia. So, like, you're effed if you do and you're effed if you don't. I think the correct play is to take Persia lightly, like trade it, and then let him just try to kill you in India. Just give up those guys. Make him come down and make him use everything he can to win it. They're dead anyway.
Well, then, well, if I move him to Persia, at least they can do stuff like retake Caucasus or help unzip Kazakh.
No, they're going to die in Persia. They're going to die in Persia or India. If they're going to die somewhere, I'd rather they die in India. At least he has to bring his transports down to kill it. So that'll put
How are
him.
they going to die in Persia?
Well, he can bring his Kazakh guys on you, plus his Madagascar guys, the battleships, the cruiser, the planes. All of his planes can come to bear.
If he if he takes me with that Kazakh stack, that's also good for us.
Well, it is. No, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just I'm just saying, where do you want to sacrifice yourself? It's also good for us if you sacrifice yourself in India as well. So either way, it doesn't. Whatever you want to do, either way, those India troops are not going to survive past Persia. So do whatever you want, wherever you want to die, whatever hill you want to die on is fine with me.
I'd rather move him up.
Okay.
I think.
No, I like it because it does force his Kazakh guys to take it. So and which actually puts him out of position 3 turns actually 2 turns. So that gives Russia 2 turns to kick some ass. And seeing how the Germans have sort of like started the turtle a little bit, that's going to be able to we're going to be able to push out a little bit with Russia. So yeah, that's actually Persia's probably the best place. But the two aircraft carriers and destroyer, no, bad idea.
Wish I had shit.
You wish you
Wish
had
I had
shit.
more
You wish you had some shit.
production slots. Yeah, I wish I had.
Wish I
I
had a
wish I had more
couple. Wish I
production
had like
slots.
5 more fighters in India. I wish I had that. That's funny. That's drunk talk. Trust me, I know it. My suggestion is okay. So we're gonna abandon India. That gives you a
Mm-hmm.
lot of money to spend.
Yeah.
Um, maybe a
Should I get a bomber?
maybe a bomber or two actually isn't a bad idea. Oh, actually, you know what? No. Um, because we're gonna fight for Africa. The United States is gonna fight for Africa. We're already committed to it. We can do it. It's not a big deal. It doesn't take us logistically out of the realm. We're gonna be able to stack France and hold it. He's not gonna be able to take it back. So, um, I say you take France. I'll stack it this turn,
Mm-hmm.
and then you build a complex next turn. So round 10, you build a complex. You've got 44 coming in minimum. As long as we can hold on to Africa, which I think we can, because if he wants to commit to Africa, then that means Russia's going to be all the stronger, and he's already retreated or retracted from the Western Front or the Eastern Front. So it basically is Russia now. It gets to turn on Japan, right? So it's our turn to turn the tables on them, and we can also at the same time, on the peripheral side of way, the Allies can take Belarusia, Baltic. We can trade Baltic, Belarusia, West Russia, Ukraine, Caucasus. We can trade all of these in the foreseeable future. So why not do that?
I am gonna get a bomber.
Yeah, you can get one. Well, how many do you have? You don't have any.
Nope.
Well, remember he's got his planes back now, so we've got to consider that as well. And he's got Japanese planes that are within range of the Baltic.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff going on. Okay. What do you want me to use with Karelia, with my Karelia units?
Well, Bilo and West Russia are there.
Right.
Or you could leave, or you could take Baltic, although that's a much more risky battle.
It's a little trickier.
Baltic and then leave Bello and West Russia for the Americans. And then the Russians can take Caucasus.
I think the Americans have better chance with Baltic because you have your bomber that you can use.
That's true. Oh, we could do yeah
So
yeah we could do
you
that
want
too.
to
So
do
so
that?
yeah, you could take West Russia and Bello. That's fine.
Let's try it. And I will take Bellow harder so that if I fail West Russia, it'll be easy for someone else to take. What is this move? Incorrect. Okay. Okay. You see anything I'm missing?
I'm just looking at the sub. Can your sub can hit C zone? Nothing. Okay.
See zone nothing. Exactly.
Yeah. But you want to make sure you move him though. Oh, no, you can leave him there. He's fine there. Actually, I like him better if you move him if you can move him into C zone 34 for now because I think we talked about this earlier. We want him kind of in the med, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that. And 2, 3, 4. Units fighter. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You got the two guys from
Oh, that's it.
you got the guys from Northwest Europe that can hit France as well.
Yeah, but we don't want to. We want to keep stacking,
No, we want to hold
right?
France this turn.
You gonna move everything you have into France?
Oh, absolutely. We're gonna hold France now, and you're gonna build a complex next turn.
Okay. All right. In that case, it doesn't matter if I move these guys now. All right, come on, gents.
Watch him get a hit back.
Get some luck.
He's gonna get a hit back. Why? I fucking know it. I know it.
Nope.
Ugh. What do I know? Nice.
Now for the fun ones. All right. One hit back, not bad.
Nice. Got him. Oh. So he had 4 infantry hit back twice. Right? Or once? Twice.
Yeah, it's just a tiny bit above average. We're
Wait,
pretty
wait,
close
wait,
to
wait,
average,
wait, wait,
actually.
wait, 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 wait. Your British planes are
All right.
actually more useful. Actually, that's the only place they can go. You're fine. You're fine.
All right. Fun times.
Nice income.
For India,
Did you save 10 this
we
turn?
we hardly even colonized you. What did I say? I'm not sure what I saved. I saved 9 maybe.
You saved 10. You're gonna have 52 to spend next turn. That's pretty
Oh,
good.
that's good.
Yeah, that's good. So definitely build that complex.
I gotta say, when the night started, I was bummed out, but now I feel like we have a chance.
Well, we're technically winning for now. It's Japan has to go, but Japan's got some difficult decisions to make. I'll mute here. I'm gonna go smoke, guys. I'm right back.
So I'm definitely hitting Persia.
They are right in the fact that that puts you out of position a little bit with your threat on Russia, but he's got enough there now that holding Kazakh is.
Yeah, no, there's no way I can hold Kazakh, and Persia is very juicy. I'm going to buy an air fighter,
Come on,
and
Peanut. Peanut.
I'm going to position it by moving my carrier up a little bit.
Come on.
I have an extra 2. I'm not sure if I want to buy tanks or if I want to buy infantry and artillery.
Well, things will get up there faster, but it's going to be a while before we can put the kind of pressure on Moscow we want again.
Yeah, I think I'm in need of infantry, honestly. Well, I'm not sure. I do have 4 already on the board, and I am going to be using up infantry. Hmm.
All right, I'm not taking France back.
Yeah, 10 infantry, 2 tanks, and a bomber. Seems legit.
Oh, but yay, we got India. 3 rounds late.
Oh no, not late. Normally we would kind of like be piling in on Kazakh, and we would be going backwards for India, but that actually is also tricky and inconvenient. So we're doing pretty solid. I'm
Yeah, no, I'm looking
thinking,
forward to your Burmese forces mixing with your Kazakh forces one day in Persia as we. That'll be a nice combo. Are you going to use your transports to get the troops to India faster
no.
this turn?
Uh, no, he has a sub there. Can't really do that
Oh, you don't have a
without
destroyer
thinking.
in your
I mean,
28
I
fleet.
mean, I could use the aircraft carrier and destroy it, but I kind of want to use it in season 60. And besides, I think they'd be better served piling on Yunnan. I mean, piling on Sichuan and stuff.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I was thinking your other fleet had a destroyer. It does not.
Mr.
Okay.
Beans. Let's get treats tomorrow. We'll get treats tomorrow. Right now we don't have any. We're fresh out. We don't have any, bud.
Yeah. Just
No treats. Sorry.
tanks. I
Wish we
find
did.
tanks to be more useful than artillery
Maybe Chase
generally.
will give you. Maybe Chase will give you
Okay.
goldfish.
I'm just going all in on
What?
Georgia. Not even going to send one to Novo, send a plane to Novo because I just want maximum firepower on Persia to, get it.
Yep.
Minimize casualties there, basically.
No, it's a decent stack in Persia. I mean, you've got it beat, I think, unless the dice go really sideways. But
Yeah. Let's see. I did send my 6 planes and 2 battleships. Can't blitz my tank, unfortunately, but that's okay. Send the 9 units there. I mean, an option I have is to send 3 infantry to Novo, try to make a heavy trade there, but don't really think it's worth it. Just gonna keep my units in Xinjiang or maybe up to Ivenki. I'm not sure.
You're going to start trying to push up through Evenki and getting back those Russian IPC.
Yeah,
But you've
maybe.
got Manchuria and the slow but gradual push that you're going to have. I like what you're doing. To just eventually get everything you can brought all together in Persia.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe eventually start whittling away some of that UK income in Africa.
Yeah. Okay,
It's not going to get any better for Germany. I'm just going to be trading left and right.
Yeah.
And if the UK builds a factory in France and also has better income than the US, that's going to be a problem very fast.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. All right. I think that's all the combat.
Oh, I concur.
Okay, let's not lose any. Let's not get hitbacks on the AA guns, huh? Okay, it's probably going to get some hitbacks on the AA guns. One hit.
One hit.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
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 Six.
Okay.
Shaky, your AA guns on set to die first. Shaky?
He's probably smoking a cigarette.
He said he was stepping away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
4 hits. It's okay. Reasonable. Let's keep going.
Oh,
Okay, got it.
There they go.
More hits. Fine. So let's see the profit on this bad boy.
Nice profit.
Okay, so then 17 profit. What do you think?
Going to blitz the tanks from Burma up to Persia.
Yeah.
I guess that's not technically a blitz, but
Guy in Kazakh to make it annoying.
Got a fighter in Persia.
Yep.
I told you it was just whatever hill you wanted to die
And
on.
while you were gone, you tried. Yeah,
Yeah.
but you said you didn't set your AA to die first.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't set to
Oh my
die.
god, for real?
That's minor.
Oh,
That's a
that's
minor
weird.
thing.
Yeah, I should know better than.
I will send guys to Berlin. Thomas to Berlin.
What do you think about stacking Kazakh here, Shaky?
I will have a
Or not
minimal
Kazakh.
spending of that after I see all these arrows go away.
I mean Caucasus, not Kazakh.
Targets.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see after these arrows go away.
Oh.
Okay. Hope I didn't miss anything. So, question now whether I want to send. Whether I want to put my 2 tanks in Tokyo in Guangdong. Uh, so the question is whether a Kazakh stack is a legit threat. And I don't think I can really deal with a Kazakh stack anyway, if he wants to do that. But if he does that, then he probably has less pressure west. But
You could even potentially put your tanks in Guangdong and start using them to push him from the north and east as he shifts south.
I'll put him in Guangdong. Yeah, fine, dear. All right.
I said Guangdong, but I meant Manchuria.
Oh, Manchuria. Well, I
Yep.
think Guangdong is fine.
But also, if you can start putting any pressure on the U.S. West Coast, even a little bit.
Yeah.
Shaky, what do you think about this?
Um,
Go ahead. Oh, you have something to say? Go ahead.
yep. I think we should stack. I think we should stack Kazakh hard. I think everything should go in Kazakh. It splits. It's a dividing right between his forces. If he tries to take Caucasus, he can't hold it strong enough, so he can just retake that.
Okay,
I think
well,
every single unit should go in Kazakh.
we can do that, but I think we can also stack Evenki.
Oh, Venki. Venki. Oh, why?
Because we can hold it and move west, east, the other west.
I mean, that's a lot of resources for what, one, two, three, maybe two IPC, because his Manchurian units that'll just go block you at Yakut. So the standoff would be at Yakut.
Yeah, but the guys in Sinkang will have to answer to that. That means less guys that can answer to Kazakh, and it's a minimal investment because they're already
I
far. They're already far away from the battle anyway.
I mean, I would put I would put an American infantry there, and that was something I would put there maybe. I think
No,
everything in Kazakh is
no,
the
if you
play,
get no,
but
hear me out. Hear me out. Just look at this for one
yeah,
second.
okay,
Just 1 second.
okay.
Okay, so I put the American units, the infantry and the artillery in Ivanki with the anti-aircraft artillery. I put both the units from Novo and from Vologda in Ivanki. Okay, I put the American planes in Ivanki, and I could put the British planes in Ivanki along with the tank. So he has to respond to that. So what he's gonna probably do is move his guys from Szechuan and his guys from Anhui into Sinkang, and move his guys from Manchuria, which he doesn't want to do. He wants to move them west. He's going to have to move them north, which will leave them vulnerable, which will force him to use transports, which will also put our bomber in play. So
Which bomber?
the U.S. bomber.
The American bomber? You don't want to use that on Baltic states anymore?
No, I'm thinking out loud. I'm just thinking out loud right now.
Okay.
I'm not saying I'm
Okay.
going to do this. I'm just
Okay.
thinking that it's not a
I hear you.
terrible investment. It's
Here,
not.
here's here's what I think. You'll won't have enough units that if he does attack it, you will lose at least a plane. Maybe, maybe not. It's one IPC, but his most likely response is to ignore it and put everything into Kazakh.
No, we'll own Kazakh. We're going to stack Kazakh.
Okay, why don't we stack it with everything? I don't see a lot of value in trying to capture Yakut the turn after. And it puts a lot of units out of
Yeah,
position.
maybe you're right. Maybe we can just take it lightly. Leave it to the Americans to take lightly, or the Russians.
Or maybe the Russians, because
Yeah,
you want the Americans with their planes to have stuff to
right.
trade with.
The question is, can we take Caucasus and stack Kazakh? 25, 26,
Yes.
27, 28,
Yeah,
29.
you don't have to hold Caucasus hungry.
29. Yeah,
That can be traded later.
we can definitely hold Kazakh.
And if anything stays in Sinkang or Szechuan, suddenly it's at risk from the massive Kazakh stake.
Mm-hmm. You know,
The Persian units, if they move into Caucasus, they're dead.
yeah, that's the right move. Okay, let's look at logistics. We're gonna hit Baltic with yeah. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. We're gonna stack France. I don't think we have to. So we got one going back, two going back. This is what I was afraid of. Actually, let's send two of the transports from Z Zone 10 into Morocco. We'll bring down 4 units for the north of Africa. Move the guys from French West Africa to join the guys from French Equatorial Africa. Keep the fleet there. I think we can do that, right? How many's got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 now. Got 1, 2, 3,
You want to move
4,
the
5,
fleet to
6, 7, 8.
13? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Move the fleet to 13 and then have 4 units to do med stuff with?
right, exactly. So it gives
Is
us
that what?
options. It gives us
Okay.
options.
I can get behind that. Definitely. I can get behind that. Make sure one of the units is in the
It's the
killers. You
way
got a
to
real
take
punch.
advantage of a bad logistical transport situation and make it somewhat better, although not really. I just wish there was somewhere that the U.S. could build a complex, and there's none.
Well, you need 10 land units at least, right?
Well, I've got 15 going forward. Well, I've got well, we're gonna
At least
bring
10, if not more.
we've got 12 coming up.
Maybe 10 infantry and a fighter.
I think
Something like that.
another transport actually here is actually pretty good. Build 11 infantry and a transport because I got one guy coming over from Central. Yes,
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
could even sacrifice a transport here. Don't need to though. All right, I like that.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
Very good. I think that's it for
We got
attacks.
a dog that's sick on this medication. He's puking.
That sucks. Okay.
He's still looking at the bat.
Yeah, I'm just.
Need some advice?
I just. Wait, you got some?
No, I think that's it. I think that's the play.
All right. Okay, let's get German lucky here.
Yes. You missed 2 fighters in Northwest Europe.
Oh no, I saw them there.
No, because I can't retrain.
Oh. Oh well.
Actually, they could have retrans. They could have. 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't matter.
Oops. Well, you know what? Dolphin's a smart guy. He's usually right.
Usually.
You could even put the 23 fighter in there if you want, since we have enough feet.
I picked up how many guys? 15?
15, yep. And make sure the artillery is one of the Morocco transports, so there's a little extra punch.
Mm,
Oh, you're not doing that anymore?
no, I got one transport I can. Uh, I don't know. I think he's going to be um, overly concerned with this. I don't think he's going to be. I mean, he might try to take a little tiny stab at it. Maybe he will. Actually, maybe you're right. Oh, actually, you are right. Ooh, that was rude. Okay, come on now. So 13 requires 6 transports.
Do you want to start creating an Alaska and San Francisco defense?
He's only got. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea either. We should have seen that earlier. Um, but that would that's a gambit. That would put him way off. Oh, maybe not way off.
Yeah, and you have some extra land units, so
Yeah, I
maybe you could
can.
place a couple
You're right. I
in
can.
San Fran.
Yeah, I can. You're right. I think we're gonna move here.
Um, you're putting those Americans in West Russia.
Yeah. So they can.
You think they'd be better in Karelia to do a retrade?
I was gonna build 2 Russians there.
Oh, okay. Ugh, look at these Russians with all that expendable income.
Well, we don't have a lot, but I mean, we're gonna stack Kazakh. That's the. I mean, that's the goal, right? Right?
It's okay. Worst case scenario, I do some transport drops in Karelia if I have to or something. So it'll be okay. So I worry that West Russia, you might just be throwing them away. Probably not. Probably not. That's probably a good move actually, because especially with the AA, that makes a tricky trade for them.
Yeah, it actually almost makes me want to put the battleship actually in C Zone 8 so that it can follow you if it needs to in C Zone 5. So let's do that.
Wouldn't you rather have the battleship in range to confront the Japanese fleet
No,
if
because
they
he's not
come
he's not coming
through?
this way. Not yet. I mean, he's got things to do.
Okay.
He's already been this way. He's seen it, been there, done that, didn't like it, smelled really bad for him, and he just didn't like the party, and people were pissing him off, and he went this way instead. That's all. I make myself laugh. I'm sorry. I'm Canadian. Us Canadians have very, 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 very dry humor. We just make ourselves laugh. That's what we're known for.
Nice.
Okay. Well, see any glaring deficiencies? Anything?
I mean, I'm not entirely sure what your sub is doing, but I don't know what else it can do.
All right.
I mean, maybe there's more value in getting the sub back to San Francisco. I don't know. It's just a sub. I don't know what to do with it.
Well, he still doesn't have a destroyer here yet. So I mean, my two subs are within range to hit him with fighters. We've got a few of them on the ground now. That that it'll make him think twice about moving anywhere near the med. So for now, I
Okay,
mean, I,
that's fair.
I I see I see your point, but I mean, I can respond to that. I'm going to build some guys here, so that's fine. I think we're good.
Oh, you only build 8 lands?
Yeah, hold on. Seven,
Hmm.
7,
10 is the
8,
minimum.
9, 10. All right, so after 9 rounds, the score is 229 for the Allies, 237 for the Axis. Still close. All right, so I think we take this. Gotta have it.
You want to leave a guy in
Yeah,
Novo?
yeah. Wait, where? Novo?
Leave, yeah, leave an infantry in Novo. So it just can blitz in with some weird combination of planes. I guess that's fine. I mean, what's gonna do? Blitz a tank to Galacta?
Um, yeah, I kind of I don't mind leaving Nova open. It's okay with that. He's got other things to do. Plus, you got all those fighters there. You're fine. Okay, so we're gonna send these two fighters here. All right, I think that's it for the Russians. 5 hits on 23 infantry. That's actually not bad. I think that's it. What are you collecting? 21. 7 infantry. That's nice. It's pretty good for round 10 for Russia. All right.
Do you have one loaded transport in 10? What is that?
What? Oh, you're kidding me. What is that?
Nah.
That's
One
a glitch.
transport with 1 infantry.
That's a glitch. On my side, it doesn't show loaded. It shows empty.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It would have is loaded on the map for me, but if you click on it, it shows it is loaded with nothing.
Oh no, there's one guy there. There's one guy on it.
Yeah, I see it. I see it loaded with 1 infantry.
What happened there?
Oh yeah, it is one. I see one infantry there.
Oh,
Weird.
oh, it doesn't hurt things. It's not terrible. It's not the worst thing that could happen.
No, it's not the worst thing.
Um,
I mean, you might as well put one artillery, one infantry in Karelia if you want them to have any strike back power.
Actually, I'm going to leave Karelia empty.
Yeah, that's better.
So you know that I require your aircraft in Kazakh, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, just want to make sure. And your tank. All right, let's go. What's the game? Ooh. Oh, it's virtually even. But you guys haven't taken your turn yet, so. Good game,
Is,
guys. This is a good game.
here is where I kind of want to hit France here and try a strafe, but if it goes bad,
Uh-huh.
there's no AA there right now,
Yeah, that's true.
and I could go all in with 36 infantry, 7 artillery, 10 armor, 5 fighters, and 1 bomber.
That's true.
But if that first round goes well, it could turn into a significant IPC game. It's just there's that chance it goes sideways and Berlin falls a little earlier than we would want it to.
Yeah. So let's see. What's the how many units does he have there? 30 plus what?
41, well, might as well just count them all the same. They're all 2. So 41, 44, 45, but he's got those 3 fighters behind it.
So 48.
Yep.
48, and then you got 36 plus 7 is 43. 43 plus 10 is 53. 58, 59.
Chase, you in your room?
Very tempting.
Where are you? Oh, okay.
Although it is a split stack.
And it's going to be the British losing first. Or the U.S. losing first. And that's where his real striking power is going to come from.
That's true.
But if I do that, I'm not going to be pushing back very hard elsewhere. Let's see. I can definitely take Baltic states back and Bielorussia, but I may not be able to take West Russia back if I do that. Yeah, I can't take West Russia
No.
back if I do that.
No.
So
Yeah, you would kind of wanna send everything in, I think.
Pretty much.
You could spare an infantry to northwest, but I don't know if I'd even do that. I think every bit you can get might be important.
All in, pretty much.
Yeah.
Because what he has coming also, this is where his logistics are starting to catch up to him just a wee bit.
Uh-huh.
It's not a huge stack coming.
Yeah.
Even with the 2 in Morocco and the 1 that got left on there, that's 7, 9, 11.
Mm-hmm.
But that 11 on top of what he has is significant. So this is to me, this is either the round where Germany takes a risk or we go full turtle mode. And I take back what I can, but I trade light. And it just kind of all comes down to Japan at that point.
Yeah. Not sure if you want to take much back. I think everything from Berlin to France is important. I mean, you could spare an infantry maybe to take Baltic states. Hit Baltic states. I don't know.
No, if I'm going into France, I'm not sparing anything.
Yeah, I agree.
If I go to Baltic states, I'm going to be stupid. It's not stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be. I'm just going to accept that I would have to do it with artillery.
Yeah,
and that's not a good cost.
Another option, which I assumed was kind of maybe divert a little something to Baltic states and try to stack that. But
All right, well, I'm getting 11 infantry and 1 artillery this turn, and this is probably the last turn that I'm going to be getting anything significantly over 30. If
Well,
I try to go back into the Baltic states, he has 6 British, and he could pull from France if he wanted, I guess.
well, you are going to look. You are going to if you strafe France, right? And he's going to be able to take Italy back. So I don't know if you even want to buy that 2 extra infantry. You might even want to save that IPC, save 7 IPC or something, or save 6 IPC rather.
We get rid of, we go down to 9 infantry, and we perfectly can have another fighter.
Another fighter, huh?
Save it for future
Yeah,
rounds when IPC becomes short.
Yeah, I don't know about the fighter. I think just save and maybe buy an artillery or yeah, just infantry, yeah, because you'll have plenty of artillery to spare. So maybe just save 7.
Well, if I'm strafing, let's see, we're going to go with that. If I'm strafing, I would want to do that.
Okay.
I just don't like the idea of that 2 artillery coming in and joining the infantry. He's light on artillery already, so that adds a lot of extra power over multiple rounds to him if it joins in.
I mean, he can destroy that your artillery stack with his UK stack.
It's in that much.
With his UK,
So as
that's
much
a
as
50-50. 50-50. But yeah, we can maybe spare another infantry to
I thought you
Baltic
guys were
States.
going to strafe France.
Yeah, but also taking care of some business there.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, continue. It's the battle I want to see.
Yeah, if it goes really bad, it's probably the game.
the only problem with it. The only other option is to really start turtling up and wait for that inevitable U.S. attack, and likely a double tap starting with the UK to soften it up.
Mm.
However, that is considered a strong attack.
Well, it's strong in
I
the sense
don't
that
think.
it's strong in the sense that you will win the battle, but you don't want to win the battle.
No. But that does mean that it means outside of unintentionally winning the battle, there's a pretty good chance to do far more damage than receive.
But not in the
Hopefully,
first. Not in the first round. In the first round, the defenders will hit back harder than the attackers will hit. Generally speaking, that's usually
oh,
how it works.
absolutely. You've got a crap ton of 2s and 3 4s backing them up. I would have to stick it out for 2 rounds. Anything over 2 rounds would probably be too risky for an actual win,
Agreed.
depending on those first 2 rounds. But again, I can't check my statistics calculator right now like I'd like. So
What did I walk into? 57 units.
You don't actually have to hit that at all. I think that's the wrong move,
I
personally.
know, and that's we're just putting. We're just this is the discussion that Dolphin and I are having,
No, I know, and we're
because
interrupting
basically it's either.
because we don't want you to do it. But
Oh, no. I mean, no. I'm happy with Group M, but we've done this both ways on both sides, where
that's
it's not
true.
always just the players that are actively going.
So
To me, right now, as I see it, it's either I push now because there won't be a good chance to do it later. My income can't keep up, or I turtle up and it just comes down to Japan.
well, I'll give you my honest opinion. I think turtling is the right move for you
I
only
agree.
because
I agree.
Japan is stymied. But if this works for you, then you will have a serious release valve.
That's true.
If this
That
works
that
for
is
you, it's
true.
great.
If it works, it'll be good. But if it does not work, it's going to make your turtling all the much harder.
Yeah, that's the real problem right there. Is that dice are dice, and if this
Yeah.
goes sideways, it could be game, which Dolphin has already mentioned. So I'm going to leave this one up to Dolphin. You are the platinum player, and more importantly, you're doing great as Japan. So if I were to screw the pooch here, as they say, um, it's putting you out. I'm
No,
happy to take one for the team and just go pure turtle from here on out.
you're Germany. It's your decision.
Yeah, it's ultimately your
Yeah,
I
but
call.
think I think
Japan's going to
you
win it.
I think you do have enough of hmm, I think you have enough opportunity cost that you shouldn't strafe. I mean, you should probably grab Northwest Europe, trade Baltic well, trade Belarusia, and he'll have to trade those, and you can send a few guys to Poland and whatnot.
That's the correct move.
I thought about maybe
That is the
stacking
correct move.
Baltic, but I thought about maybe stacking Baltic, but actually,
Baltic. I really kind of need to stay back there. They're building up a nice
yeah,
stat.
they have a pretty good force there. So I'd say just yeah, maybe a few
The,
guys to Poland
If I'm being
to
honest, guys,
continue
and
trading,
I'm being
and
totally 100% honest here, that's actually the right move. I think the strafe was a very, very
I
risky
agree.
move.
I agree. I agree that the option to strike back,
yeah,
is about to pass.
Yeah.
So it's either now or never, pretty much for Germany.
yeah, pretty much. But at the same time, it's yeah. I think since you're going to be using planes on the trades, you don't need to use artillery.
Don't forget to
You
move your
can
tanks
bring your
out of.
artillery back to
Don't forget to
Berlin.
move your tanks out of Italy.
Yeah. So
You don't need to use the artillery in Poland. You can move them back to Berlin. You'll still have plenty of pressure, and you'll have pressure, and as long as you just yeah, as long as you keep up the pressure, he either has to trade and then keep trading Baltic, keep trading Belarusia and that stuff, or he keeps supplying France. And if he doesn't trade Baltic and Belarusia, then you get to advance on Karelia. And if he does do that, then it's less pressure on France, which is kind of inconvenient because you have pretty solid force there, so it'll be harder for them to do some kinds of different shuffles.
so Caucasus or Belarusia?
Uh, Belarusia. Don't worry about Caucasus. I got it.
Yellow with one infantry since I need to leave something back in Ukraine. Well, I don't really need to. They don't have any tanks
No,
in position.
no, you don't have to. Don't leave anything in Ukraine. Yeah, 3-3. I think 3 planes on Baltic, 3 planes on Belarusia. You can get a bomber in Baltic states.
So we handle non-combat. The this one goes first. Just aren't getting it done. There we go. No hit back. Yay.
Yeah, see, if there weren't these opportunities, I would say maybe straight go for the strafe. But the problem is just that we have these opportunities that we'd be lost.
It would have been a gamut, but if it went well, it would have been amazing.
Yeah, we got a super high side of the coin, then that would be also game over. It
Yes.
would be kind
Yes.
of a game changer either way. But if we got like average, I'd say probably we'd be on the losing end if we got average because we're on defense, right? they have more on offense.
We'll leave one artillery back in Poland,
Okay.
just in case.
Yeah. Tanks away from Italy.
We'll leave one tank in Poland.
Can do that.
Okay, so what air force do they have here now? Neither of them can come at me with more than 3 at a time currently.
Hmm.
So there's no need for the second AA gun yet.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm just going to leave it over here with my Polish reserve.
Yeah, do that.
That's 4 infantry, 1 tank, and 1 artillery. Because from there I can strike northwest, yellow, and Ukraine. And that's going to give me 28, 35, 39, 48, 53. Yeah, that's more than enough in Berlin. I don't even need to worry yet. Anything else?
Yeah, it would have been
Shaky.
a game deciding move, I think, one way or the other. And it could have worked for you. I just think it was a little early for you to take that risk because you didn't have to. But if it worked, man, if it worked, it would have been game over. Well,
It wouldn't have
would have
worked.
dragged out, but
It
yeah,
wouldn't have
probably
worked.
game over.
I mean, I don't even think I need a calculator for that. I thought I saw that. I looked at that 57 against like what was it, 48? Like,
Yeah, 48.
59 versus 29,
yeah,
41,
that.
44, 48.
I want the game to continue because it's a fun game. I think that if you did that, you would have been sucked into at least 2 rounds of combat, and it would have gone really bad for you. I think that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Maybe we
just
should have run the calc on it just for fun.
You should actually, because I think that that was probably a.
Yeah, I'm going to write it down and check out later.
All right, I want to hear this. All right, Shaky, what you got, brother?
I don't want to pull up the calculator now, but I do definitely want to look back at those numbers and just see how it would go over multiple rounds because I think it would have been a bad call overall, but it had the opportunity.
Okay, so here's what I'm debating. Should I get one fewer land unit to get a destroyer to help you defend 8 while I move to Baltic?
Yeah, the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Should that destroyer be a cruiser? Since I'm floating in money, or should I save that money for the complex next turn?
I'm sorry, did you say floating in money?
We'll save it for the complex.
Um,
The
why
UK
don't
never had this much money.
let's? What do you're bringing in 36? Can you build the complex?
It'll be 40 or 42 that I'll end this turn with. Yeah, I already got the complex. I'm gonna save money for the comp, so we can just unload on the complex stuff next turn.
Okay,
I think that's the right play.
okay. Are you gonna walk into Ukraine?
I'm gonna walk into Italy
And Ukraine?
and do I want it or do we want Russia to have it? Well, it's gonna, let's see. Paucus is gonna fall. Yeah, it makes more sense for me to take it.
Yep.
Because it's right here.
You're the one that has the
the
complex.
Americans can take. The Americans can take Bella.
See, I kind of wish I built those two. Kind of wish I built those two Russian infantry on Karelia now, but I guess it doesn't matter.
No, not
That sounds like I'm catching the buzz kind of.
it's the damn transports, man. They don't want to cooperate sometimes.
They never do.
And one here. Two there. We are going to strat bomb. Start that game.
Oh, I don't want to watch. I'm not looking.
Anything for the Moscow tank to do? Probably not.
Oh yeah, he can go to Kazakh in non-combat.
Right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. Let's hope this goes well.
Well, I think it will.
Wait.
What?
Wait, if I do this move, that means you're not going to be able to do the Met shock.
I don't need to now. Just the threat of it was enough.
Okay. Come on, strat bomb. No whammies. Bombers are expensive. Pretty good result.
Yeah, you didn't die.
It's one battle with no hit. Ooh, no bombard hits. No hit backs. Sorry, Germany. Sorry about that.
Don't apologize to Germany. They do not deserve it.
I take it all back. Do you see anything missing? I don't think so.
Well, I'm actually outside smoking a cigarette. I just trusted you knew what you were doing.
You sneaky devil.
Mm-hmm. Only because I want to smoke my cigarette now so I can watch Kent take his turn. Sorry, 80, 98. He's the tricky one. He's sly.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you're sly.
I think he's.
It's in the English dictionary.
You're related to Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so okay, I got 16 units, which I think is ideal.
Wow, the game is close. It's within one.
Do I want to blitz to Vologda?
Yep,
How
I would.
that so hard to do?
He's
I
got
would.
more than enough up in Moscow to just take it right back.
Yeah.
And I feel like we need to get you consolidated.
It's a profitable move, generally
Okay,
speaking.
so let's see. He has 24 plus 3 is plus 5, so 29. So I need to defend with at least 29 in Sichuan. Oh, shoot, I should have put the A gun back in Yunnan.
Yeah, I don't think you can defend Western China right now.
Now hold on. I have
It's 11.
5, 8 plus 14.
29. Well, I mean, that's 31 you can have there, plus the two
14,
fighters.
28.
You could have 33.
28. Yeah,
Yeah, he's a
it's
stronger
interesting.
defensive force than an offensive force right now because of those UK fighters.
And I have 23
Yeah.
infantry and no artillery.
Yeah,
It's a defensive force. It's not an attacking force. You're right.
but you can't hold Persia though. Are you going to do what we discussed in the notes or no?
Uh, yeah, I might do something like that.
What did you buy? Let's see, 14 infantry, 2 artillery. All right.
Yep. 8 plus 8, 16, 24, 24 plus what's 28, 31, 32. Hmm.
Now, if they just march, well, they're not going to march just straight down to India. They can't really do that because you would be able to push Moscow.
No, he's trying right now. He's trying to decide which stack he wants to. Which stack is the most safe. That's what he's trying to figure out. He can
Yeah.
stack. He can stack Persia and it can be fairly safe, but he can't stack Persia and China and be safe. So he's got to back off somewhere. Well, he could stack Szechuan and Persia safely.
No, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna stack Persia. You know what? I'm gonna blitz to Valakta. I think be a little annoying
I would have done it too.
because other, otherwise I'm just gonna have to use a single infantry to take Novo, and I can afford two. I can afford two infantry. Hey, should I strat bomb UK with my bombers, perhaps? I don't think they really have anything to do. I want them in. I want to keep them in Berlin so they can threaten season 3. So that means bombing Moscow is off the table.
All for bombing the UK,
Yeah,
just provided the bombers don't die, which can't be guaranteed. I hate dice
yeah. I mean, but yeah,
because I mean that'll slow them down just a bit, and that is the one big issue for them. They don't really have anywhere else to produce. So
yeah. They don't have anywhere else to produce. So what I'm gonna do, I think I will send 4 tanks down here. I will. And 2 guys down here. So then he can take out the infantry with the bomber. And actually, you know what? I may instead use them in Caucasus, or actually, hold on a second. I use 2 planes. That's 2 infantry.
I know, yeah, yeah. I feel like you should trade Caucasus.
Yeah, I'm trading Caucasus, but should I use the bombs in Caucasus instead of risking them on UK? Because UK has so much money. If we just let him, let him roll over us with
Well, I mean,
money, he's gonna
I'm
build a
not,
bomber. He's gonna build an IC.
He's already got the IC.
not platinum for reasons that I haven't yet fully identified,
Oh,
and maybe it's
yeah,
because of my reliance on
interesting.
bombers. But by this point, I would have been bombing someone a little harder than we have been. I just, especially with the UK and Russia income, they're both actually doing pretty well. So bombing one of them right now, just if it goes well.
I didn't
Yeah,
even notice he had the IC already. Okay, that changes things a little.
France.
no, Italy.
Bomb
Yeah,
France.
yeah. Italy, Italy.
I vote Italy.
I'll be right back, guys.
uh, I'm just I'm just gonna send three infantry to Caucasus and the bombers. Don't need any fancy stuff yet.
But what I'm worried about is that the US, now that they've got the UK all beefed up again, uh, can start to redirect towards Africa, which I think is going to be their plan. And the UK is going to be the one building up to take on Germany. Will you be sending me
Yeah,
some
that's
fighters
true.
sometime in the next 2 to 3 rounds?
Yeah, probably.
We should be good then.
Hey,
So, are you going to try to take Alaska or no?
thank you for the reminder. Phew, that was almost stupid. Stupid. It's a freebie. That's exactly what I set up for. Jeez. Ah, I'm not a guaranteed platinum. I'll tell you that. Hmm. Okay.
That's funny.
Okay. I don't think there's anything
I don't
else.
see anything else that's combat. No hitbacks.
Okay. Good. Come
Ooh,
on.
ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, okay, okay.
One hit.
Miss, miss, miss.
Okay. Good.
Hit, 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 hit. Yes.
Okay, let's see.
61 national production. Loving it.
Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna send my fighter to Asia.
There's supposed to be one tank still in Persia.
No, you shouldn't. I think I'm gonna send it to Burma, perhaps. We can reach Sichuan next turn. It's either that or India. Burma's good. Maybe I want my digest. That, oh, no. Actually, I want it to. No, it should be
Can't we can barely hear you. It sounds like you're mumbling.
right. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will cancel that move. Just move it here. I'll just put this card here. That is.
Okay. We have mute? Oh yeah, we're not. Oh, I was quiet that whole time.
No, I could hear you.
I was a good little student. Okay, we got lots of things to do here. Um, Shaky, what do you think about sending at least four more units into Africa?
Mm,
We can send
mm.
four. We can send four from C Zone 11, and they're safe. They're actually even safe from bombers.
We're gonna put them in
Yeah.
French West Africa.
hmm And then I can send two, one plus, so seven transports back. We'll take four from here. So that's four, five, six. He's full. Seven, eight. So we're still off. So we got to build more infantry. Lots of infantry.
Yeah, and there's the Alaska situation going on too.
Yeah, I'm
So,
gonna put some
I
guys
mean,
there.
basically, it's gonna be
I'm gonna build a tank.
12 infantry and artillery.
Actually, I'm gonna build two tanks for that. Block him. He's only got one infantry, so it's not like. I actually thought he was gonna bring all of his transports like to Zone 59, like some kind of stupid thing like that, but he didn't. So. Think
I
I'm
mean,
gonna.
your buy has to be all land units. You have too many transports and then it get all
Oh,
land
I
units.
know. Yep.
Hold on, wait. You want the Americans to take Belarusia? You can't let them walk in Australia.
Yeah, that's true. Good point.
And the bomber only because the plane won't be able to reach Kazakh.
Actually, I want to bomb Berlin. I think infantry
No, you
artillery.
need the bomber for Belarus.
You think so?
Yeah, for sure. It's 2 against 2.
Do I want to sack a transport and take Southern Europe? We actually have too many transports.
You do have too many transports, yeah. I could see some value in that.
We have six, seven, eight, nine, 10.
Although, to be fair, Germany could ignore it and just let Japan send one of its 10,000 transports to reclaim it. Well, no, it can't. I'll have a sub there. Well, I guess he could ignore it if he sends it. Well, I don't know.
It's not worth it. It's annoying, but it's not worth it.
Yeah, I wish you didn't buy 2 transports last turn. That's one too many.
Well, I built them because of
But
Africa.
we'll make it work.
I built
We'll
them.
make it work.
What? I didn't
Said
hear you.
we'll make it work.
Yeah, we'll make it work.
That's okay.
That's why I'm thinking, actually, two transports get one, two, get these guys actually one step closer to Egypt. Put him in Libya. Let him, I mean, if he wants to fight for Africa, we'll fight for Africa. We can do it. We can fight with the
Yeah,
Japanese and
but
let
that's
the
a
UK and the Russians fight the Germans all day long.
okay.
You too agreeable. I don't like this.
Well, I don't understand it, so I'm not gonna fight it.
Well, what would you prefer to do? I'm listening.
Everything in France, and then get as much as you can ready for next turn to get even more in France. Maybe one transport from 11 to Africa.
To
You
sea
have
zone,
one infantry that could blast you in.
sea zone 23. Just one unguarded.
Yeah. Well, can anything hit it? One, two,
No,
three,
nothing can
four,
hit it.
5, 6. Not really. Yeah, that's a good compromise. Just one.
All right, I like that. I like that. So everything else is going to be non-com. Hmm. Are we gonna? No, never mind.
I actually think you should put the Morocco units in France. So that'll give you a total of 7, 8, 9, and 11. That'll be a 10-unit drop, which is more than he purchased last turn, which means we're keeping above him
No, he purchased 10.
because he could still strafe. Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I would take the 2 Morocco units, put them in France now. And you could still bring 2 units down to Africa. Just really, we don't have to win Africa. We just need to delay him taking it, and then when it's appropriate, we retake it.
Uh, no, I disagree with that. We can't let him advance on Africa. We have to defend it. And right now we're defending the north, the middle, and the south, which is exactly what we want to do. I disagree with that. I'm sorry. It's my turn, so I'm gonna call a default on that.
All right, I respect it.
So really, there's just one attack. So let's do it. Oh, ouch. And one hit back. So I think what I want to do is go here. And here. Oh shit, I can't move through there. Damn it.
AA gun to Moscow.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, he
That
only had
one
one.
transport only has 1 unit.
Yeah.
Make sure you.
Okay. I caught it. is he doing? I'm with you, man, on the transports. What is he doing? Oh my god. Um,
2 units in Western U.S. Wait, are you sending a transport back to 11?
no, yeah, to pick up. I built two as well. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, I'm spending one to 11, so he'll be able to pick up two guys if we need them, and the other guy's going here to C zone 10. So how many guys do you need in C zone 5? You got one, two, three,
There we go. Where kind of is?
4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, nothing.
You're
Nothing.
good.
Okay, so you're not sending anything yet,
Anywhere.
which is good. That's the way I like it.
Wait, what?
To Africa.
No, nothing. Right now. Not right now.
Good.
We can pivot if we need
Good,
to.
good, good. That's the way. That's what I was asking for.
Yeah, I agree with you. I concur, sir.
Aye, aye. And the eyes have it.
Just don't let me forget to put guys in Western United States, please. I'm counting on you.
Oh, you know what else? You know what else?
What?
Don't put guys in Western United States.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good call. Am I missing anything? Everything's good? Look good, look good, look good, look good, look good. Uh,
Yeah, it's a good sub movement. I like that sub movement. It's good.
all right. Okay. Mm,
So I think 2 infantry are playing in Vlogda, 2 infantry are playing in Caucasus. One guy walks into Novo. Everything else to Kazan. Or maybe you could just blitz Novo. You don't have to take it. Just blitz it. You can blitz Sinkang too for the fun of it.
it doesn't matter. You can always
I
just.
know,
It doesn't score
but
the U.S. any points, but I actually think I want to take Persia
now
too.
you can't land planes there.
I got an I got an
Oh yeah.
I got an artillery though. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't need it. It doesn't really stop anything. It doesn't really. He has no tanks he can shove into Caucasus, for instance, or something like that. So that's fine. Unless you want me to take it. I don't think I should. He's got
Yeah, I will give the
22,
income for it.
25, 26,
If
29, or
if
30.
you had
So
an extra if you had an extra plane, I would say do it. But since you don't, I wouldn't. Well, I could. You could send an artillery from Moscow to Caucasus instead, and use an infantry and a plane in Persia. Be interesting.
but we don't need Persia.
Yeah, do that. No, but well,
Because the
yeah.
only reason
Actually, you know
he
what?
he could
Let's do
land
that.
anywhere
Let's
he wants.
let's
Huh?
let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Let's put two infantry and two artillery to Caucasus, and you take Persia, and then you have units to retake Ukraine and a trade there.
Yeah, but what does that leave Kazakh?
Enough.
I don't think so.
Just
20,
eight, nine, 10 planes.
22,
There's
25,
10 planes.
29, 31, 32, 33. He can bring 33. Yeah, we're probably okay. I think I can. Yeah, you're right.
We'll have 38.
Yeah, so let's
Yeah, one infantry, one plane to Persia. Two artillery, two infantry, two Caucasus. Now, by reducing the infantry you send to Caucasus, you're reducing your trade potential in Ukraine next time.
yeah, but I gotta win. I gotta win. Yeah, maybe I don't need this many. You're right. Actually,
Oh, you do not need a unit in Nova. There's no need for that.
all right. Let's go with this. 4,
Yeah,
3, 3, 2. Look good.
looks good.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Shit.
Not bad though. Really, not bad at all.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, I can't move anything because I've already. Well, you can't do the one, two, one, two. We'll do it like that. All right, Mr. Vagabond. Do,
So
do you
the only
guys
question is,
do you guys realize that
what
we
do I
played
trade?
six
Because
rounds?
I can't trade everywhere anymore.
We played 6 rounds the first time we played, and we're going to play another 6 rounds at least this time.
Yeah.
It's a really good game. Thanks a lot, guys. This is fun.
Yep. Yep. Hmm. Well, you got to trade.
Biscuit. I forgot to buy.
Wait, what?
What? What? Oh God.
He didn't.
Yeah,
He did.
I did.
Wait, what? You're the Axis, right? You forgot to buy?
Okay.
Yeah, my button gets stuck every once in a blue moon under this cord, and then it pushed on it and held down, and I was just trying to exit the screen. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay. Well, I don't think you're in danger yet, and you're gonna be bombed, so it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, I repaired, and then I was trying to exit that to get back to the whatever. But I've got
But
a lot of IPC for next turn.
yep.
Not that much.
However, that does make it so I am less inclined to aggressively trade.
Yeah. So take Italy with 2.
Do I try to take back the Baltic states?
No, don't think so.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to take back Northwest Europe anymore. Anything west of Italy and
Okay.
Germany is just
Yeah, that's fine.
so. Let's get some fighters in. Take that back. So 1 infantry, 2 fighters there, 1 infantry, 2 fighters there, and then 2 infantry, a fighter, and a bomber to Italy.
He's fine.
May not take a lot of stuff.
Well, you got money to spare.
I do. I do. Maybe I'll buy 6 bombers next turn. So he gets a hit back.
Oh, oh.
That's the one that really mattered.
I'll be right back, guys.
And of course, the hit back again. All that talk about my dice, they have completely abandoned me ever since that France debacle. All right, if the U.S. did come in now the two AA guns could actually have some benefit.
Yep.
Well, I do want to be able to keep trying to put some pressure on Bello and Ukraine. That accidental no purchase makes me want to put stuff back. Let's see. Come out
Yeah.
with 36 plus 4, 3 fighters, and a bomber. If he goes for the super aggressive, there's a cruiser and a battleship that could be brought into for bombardment. But before that, Brits could come in with 11, 12, 15. Yeah, I gotta
I
go.
think, yeah, I think just send. Maybe you could have a couple guys in Romania, but basically, gotta send everything back.
Oh, I missed it. You didn't purchase?
Yeah.
My,
Oh,
my button clicked and got stuck.
is that because you did the repairs and it starts
I was
the
Yeah.
doing
repair
repairs
tab?
and then
I did it. I did it one time. I've done it.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't do
that bombing was super effective.
that. That's funny.
That stinks because your production slots is really going to screw you.
Well, you can keep the bombing coming and help resolve that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm really sorry, man. That stinks.
No worries. We have so few. We have so few IPC that it works out pretty well.
Yeah, because I'm definitely not able to make 10 around after this. So, but it does create an opening.
You gotta mobilize.
Connection. I was like, what do you mean? I don't have anything to mobilize. Why is it asking? Now it's just kind of rubbing salt in the water.
Okay.
All right, Shaky, balance it out by not buying anything.
I mean, I want to in the spirit of being a good sport, but I can't. I actually can't bring myself to do it.
I would have been upset if you had.
Let's try this with 2, maybe. No, let's keep the strap on.
I'm back. So, what's happening? Oh.
So there's a colossal German mistake. They forgot to purchase
Yeah.
because they did the thing where you repair it and it's stuck in the repair tab.
Yeah, I've done that before. I think everybody that's ever watched this video or will watch this video has probably said, "Oh yeah, I've done that."
I've done it before too, and
Yeah.
it really stinks because I don't want to win that way.
I don't feel like you're going to win that way. My IPC is so reduced. My income is so reduced anyway. It'll get spent, assuming I survive another 2 rounds.
Yeah, but being delayed by a round is like almost like we're actually catching up from being the Americans being delayed by a round, so it's actually making it even. Does that make sense?
It does.
All right, I think that's it. Really, I don't have a lot of units on the map.
Well, you need to
22,
step it up.
23, 25,
What'd you
26,
build?
27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 against 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 30. Oh, yeah, we're totally fine because of that. I built a bunch of land units on fire.
I saw it.
What I got.
you die?
Good hit? No, I got an excellent hit.
Nice. I don't like watching.
Eh,
It's like
Italy is a different story.
it's like like freaking porn. Certain kinds of porn is just.
He held Italy.
Oh wow.
Ah,
Yeah, he did.
why did you send one fighter only?
Yeah. Why did you?
Because one is going to Kazakh. That's why.
Ah, okay.
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 I'm not taking any chances with that ballerina.
Kazakh is such the perfect choke point for Japan. It's awesome. I love being able to stack Kazakh. It's the danger of taking India.
That's true.
All right. Oh, a rather simple turn.
Yep, I think France is ours forever.
Think we may want to buy a. Um, yeah, forget it. I was considering buying a destroyer in India to be annoying there, but
Just to kind of resolve the submarine issue.
yeah,
Submarine's no threat. You get two battleships. You're fine.
Yeah, but once those subs are gone, he can start moving around a lot more freely with his transports.
and
You
the
could also just
destroyer.
bring the destroyer from Japan down.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
Okay. So you can defend your transports with the destroyer, or two.
Probably three. I'd buy three destroyers.
He can build one in
Can't
C zone
risk
30.
it.
He can build one in C zone 35 and bring his transports from C zone 61 to C zone 35. But that's not good. He wants them in C zone 61 or C zone 62, whichever's best. Subs suck. I hate them too. So don't get me wrong, man. They piss me off.
Probably four destroyers. That's what you need.
13, 1, 1, and 1. Ooh. How much money do you got? Jesus Christ. Oh, and the Germans have 49 to spend next turn. Let's keep in mind that.
Oh, Vagabond, what do you think about 4 tanks and 2 planes here?
Well, he moved his transports away, so that gives you Africa for a round, essentially,
Yep,
uncontested.
that's the
Um,
idea.
but that's 4 3 6 3s. That's potentially on average 3 hits a round. He's got his 2 2s and his 2 3s. I mean, I feel like it's a shit show, to be fair,
Yeah,
but
but
slightly in your favor, but not in a significant way.
that's true. But I think it's about time for us to take these kinds of risks.
Yep. And earlier they were discussing Shaky and Irish were discussing this whole Africa thing, and I feel like Africa can be key, especially when you're hitting that about 60 number. You get up to about 70 with Japan.
Yeah, and I gotta take these out so I can take a Union of South Africa.
Hmm.
Okay, I don't
You
think
got
I
to
want
do
to
it.
risk. I don't think I want to risk planes on that Russia stack in Caucasus.
No, no, no.
I
They
mean,
they they, they no hitbacks as it occurred. They took Caucasus well.
yeah,
1 2 3 4
I'm
5.
thinking 1-1 like this. I mean, I could if I sent my planes to Vologda, then
Take the free two.
yeah, I think take the free two.
Plus that one puts a little pressure on Karelia so that he needs to put something up there
Mhm.
or take it out, and that means he's directing troops north. You're gonna blitz. Yep.
Yeah,
And then what about Alaska? You gonna bail?
yeah, I think I'll leave the infantry there. But otherwise, I'll probably bail. Not sure if I want to maybe shuck some guys there.
He's got 2 infantry and 2 tanks that would be coming in.
Mm.
But if you let me see, if you did shuck him over, he would have to commit for sure the 2 infantry and the 2 tanks. I just does. I mean, I want the U.S. to turn west hard, but I don't think 2 more infantry is going to make that happen.
Yeah.
But make them fight for it because 1 infantry does magical things, as we've seen every now and again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't see anything else.
The only battle I care about is Congo.
I think I may blitz like this. Later, I will move my guys in. So I'll have 10 units defending. Because otherwise, I'm not really able to advance my Manchuria guys into Xinjiang. And I'm going to put my, I assume I will put my 4 fighter planes there.
What?
Because Sichuan will be safe. I'm going to put my Manchuria guys in Anhui. I'm going to blitz my tanks to Anhui. And I'm going to put 4 fighters in Anhui.
Okay, so I mean, Szechuan's going to end up having just the 20 infantry and the 2 artillery plus the 6 that are coming. Oh, you got 6 and
8.
2 coming in, 8 more. That's
Yeah, it'll be
30,
30 and 31. 31 with the tank.
22. He's got almost as much, but not quite, and it's a whole lot of infantry without arty support. So yeah, no, that Szechuan
Yeah,
will be fine. You're right.
yeah. And if he wants to maybe do a double punch with Russia and UK tanks, I'm all for it. Okay. Let's
Oh, and then you've got that 1 tank in Burma still too.
Yeah, that's going up. Okay, I think. Bombardment. Yeah, I think it's about time we do some strat bombing. London or France?
You know,
France.
either or. I just feel like France is the more direct threat
Mm-hmm.
because he could easily decide one round not to repair the
London.
UK.
Yeah.
But he's going to want to repair France.
All right.
No whammies, no whammies.
Big money, big money.
There's someone who's at least 30-ish.
Yeah, I'm 42.
He sounded.
It's pop culture references sometimes, and you kind of start to place someone's age.
Kill him. Kill all.
Okay, waiting a little bit.
Kill both those bombers. Boom, boom.
No, no,
Dun,
don't
dun.
do that. Don't do
Dun,
that.
dun.
Don't kill any. Don't kill any.
Oh
Yes,
shit.
both miss. Okay, 9 damage. Not bad. Whew. That's one obstacle. Now Rhodesia. Come on, baby.
Come on.
Okay, 3 hits. Average.
3 hits. Oh, 2 hits. That's not bad.
2 hits.
That's not bad.
Pretty good. Okay, you're doing well. Okay, 1 hit. Enough. Yes. Very nice. All right.
The U.S. is going to pivot down, but right now we've got the upper hand in Africa.
Yep.
Yeah, but see, the thing is that we can do that because you failed to buy units the last round.
Oh, with the way you were talking, you were planning on doing it anyway.
You know, it stinks for us too because we're in a no-win situation. If we win, there'll always be an asterisk on this game. If we lose, it'll be like, oh, you lost and he even forgot to purchase.
Exactly.
That was the master plan.
It's happened to the best of us.
Okay. Don't worry. I don't think it'll be a big deal.
This particular situation,
Yeah.
it'll all get spent.
Yeah, just keep it. Just don't do it again.
You have a one-time limit.
Okay. Let's see. So fleet positioning is the trickiest side.
If you're bringing the destroyer down, then you've got to put something else in 35 to back it up.
I know.
The other sub, thankfully, can't get through since we have the Suez locked down. And he has a bomber in range of 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, but nowhere to land back. So, never mind. Bomber's no threat. It's really just the sub.
Yeah.
But what can you? Are you trying to keep some stuff in 34 or no? No, you're heading down to 28 with carrying a battleship.
Yeah.
Two.
Uh,
You could put a
I think
fighter and a
maybe.
bomber. 34.
I think I'm just gonna send my everything except these subs.
So shaky.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You might need to build as the UK might you might need to build a ship here because I'm going to go down to season 23 and drop the guys.
Okay, explain to me why I need a ship.
Well, he's got
What are you sending to 23?
five, six. Yeah, maybe not. You don't need a ship. You're good. Wait, one, two, three, four, five. No, never mind. Disregard.
I mean, you'll need enough to protect your transports that are in aid.
Yeah, I gotta protect. We gotta fight for Africa. We can't let him have it. Russia is becoming a monster,
Japan.
like they always do. That's why I love playing Russia or Japan. Japan. I mean, not Russia. I mean Japan. I love playing Japan. Japan's my favorite nation to play, especially when nobody annoys them.
Yeah, yeah. I know a two ocean strategy is a bad idea. I wish it wasn't. I wish there was a way to make that work.
Well, we made it happen in season 45. We got our three fighters to India when we needed them, and it helped us keep it for round 8. So it worked. It
Wait,
was
was this the game? Remind me. Was this the game that we did a gambit on the Japanese Hawaiian fleet with a sub and like a carrier and a plane? Was that this game? It was like a four versus
uh
four thing, and we had low odds.
no,
But
not
it
this
was.
game. I
I think
think you
it
brought
was
all
this game.
five.
I think it was.
Wait, Kent, we didn't do that, right? I
Yeah,
mean,
you we threw.
he hit with he hit Pearl with no,
No, this was
Yeah.
like
This was the
it
game.
was like
You
no.
did.
You
You
guys
did.
didn't
five or
you
something.
guys didn't hit Pearl. You guys didn't hit Pearl at all.
This was
Yeah.
like turn five, bro. He took Hawaii, and we tried to counterattack with four U.S.
Oh,
things,
that's right.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
yes,
true.
and
yes, yes.
it was like low odds but huge reward.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You actually only had like a 10% on that.
Oh,
I
really?
checked the calculator later. Yeah.
Was it that low?
Yeah. Something like that.
I was. It's hard to play without a character. It is.
It is. Okay.
Hmm.
All right, so he could bring 41 to Kazan. What do we have there? 39, 40. We'll have more than we'll have more than he can bring, so we can hold Kazan.
Yep. The question is, What to send to Africa?
Yeah, it's a hard call because he has planes and stuff down there.
Yeah. So we should match that because right now the U.S. can fight Japan in Africa. Japan can, if Japan wants to fight in
Yeah,
Africa, it means it's going to be less resources to fight Russia. And right now, our strength is in Europe. It's not in Africa. So the U.S. can commit resources to fight Japan, and it's going to be up to you and Russia to fight Germany. I think we can do that.
I mean, I'm still going to need France reinforcements from you.
What's that? Yeah. No,
I'm
no.
still going to need France reinforcements from you. I don't know how many you intend to send to Africa,
No,
but
of
I would
course.
send the carrier with 2 planes, the battleship, a destroyer, maybe the cruiser for the bombard. You could send a good chunk of your fleet to 23.
Right. That's the plan.
The sub could the sub could go to 29 because he has no destroyers down there.
So let's build. We've got four going back, five going. Well, actually, we got one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I think we should
You
bring
think
eight. I think we should bring eight.
11 in,
I think eight down to
11
season
infantry and artillery is the buy.
four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, ten. Okay. Hmm.
I mean, maybe start with Alaska. Maybe one tank only. Keep the other tank in Western to block that Honolulu unit.
I think that's it for tax.
You want to strap on India or Berlin?
Well, Berlin's got -5. You can build from Rome.
You're not sending any planes to Italy? You have 3 planes sitting in
No,
France.
no, I will. I'm just trying to decide. I think that's it though. I don't want to strap bomb. I make a strap bomb India. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Unless, of course, I get shot down, then it's really a bad idea.
You know what? There's a 1 in 6 chances. And it being a bad idea.
Exactly. Um, Everything else is non-combat. Let's go. Has anybody been shot down by strap bombing tonight? Not tonight, right? Nobody has. Correct?
Yeah, not tonight.
Well, I'm gonna be the
Yeah.
first one, so I just want to let you guys know. So here, introduce myself. I'm Tim. I'm the one who's shot down by the bomber. Just see, I told you.
Correct. Yeah. You don't tell lies.
Oh my god. Suck the monkey
Wait,
balls.
did you really get shot down?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god.
Whew.
Well, that stinks.
Where to put the U.S. fighters? What about Libya?
What would that look like? 2 units, 3, 4, 5 against his 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's his bombers? 1, 2, 3. So he could bring 2 bombers and 2 planes. I mean, it's not horrible. It's if he wants it, he'll lose planes. Probably protects it.
What's going on? What's it? You know what? The transport system in this fucking game needs to be fixed so bad.
Yeah, it's not great.
I'm safe there, right? One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, safe. No bombers. I think I should send more.
He's got 6 units in that area. So maybe you match that, or maybe you put 8 there.
Uh,
Am I missing anything?
Well, I'm thinking maybe in for a penny, in for a pound. Do you want to send the Kazakh American fighter to Libya as well?
Mm, 26, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 39 against. Yeah, I could do that. Guys in Season 1 8 are safe. It's good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You want to bring one destroyer with you to 23?
No, don't need it.
You do see the 2 Berlin bombers that can reach, right?
They can land in the Belgian Congo.
Yeah.
Wait, what? 1, 2,
I mean,
3.
you're safe. I
1,
mean,
2,
with
3, 4, 5.
the stuff you're sending, you're safe. But see, 2
They just
Japanese
ran
bombers
out
in.
into C Zone 14 first, and that'll shorten it by 1, which allows landing in the Belgian.
Yeah, Belgian Congo is in Japanese hands.
I don't really understand what you're saying.
No,
No,
he's
I
saying.
mean the Japanese bombers in Berlin can reach C Zone 23.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
well,
have
good
a
luck with that.
I got a
Yeah,
cruiser, an aircraft carrier, and a battleship there.
yeah. So you're safe.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I mean, you're
we
safe.
were, we were both chatting about it in notes. We were more
Yeah,
concerned back when you said that you were safe there earlier and
yeah.
maybe just sending transports by yourself. We didn't want you to walk into that.
That's very generous of you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's yeah, yeah, okay.
It's also a good teaching moment for people in general to watch out for that. You know, take the Congo and
Yep.
even count the number of transports I've lost to thinking I was safe and I wasn't.
You think two's enough?
Yeah, yeah. I would. I thought you were going to leave the tank there with a new infantry, but that's fine.
I could leave 3 infantry there if you want me to. I mean, there is a chance that he actually literally could hit twice. No, you know
I
what?
mean, the odds are
No,
astronomical.
if that happens, then the game just the game is the game gods, and it just they deserve to win.
Exactly.
All right, so we're building 5. Okay, so I think we want this.
I think you want everything.
I think we want this. That. Uh,
Do the Russian fighters look like they're in Sinkayang for anyone else?
Yeah. It.
yeah, they do.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
That's
they
not a
do.
great place for them.
Well, not for me. Not really.
I'm Air Dolphin. I have a special 8K monitor.
Okay.
I have one.
Well, no, I'm just on a laptop. I don't know.
I'd be more worried about that in a game where Russia actually did control Xinjiang. Or, well, the U.S., whatever.
Understood. I'm not good with the words.
Ugh.
Ah, son of a bitch. Fuck.
You know what that does do, though? That means you can leave nothing in Caucus.
Yeah.
That protects Caucus that way. Hold on, wait. You want to put guys in Ukraine?
Do I?
Oh,
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yep. Yep, 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 yep.
probably all 4 of them.
I don't think all 4. Just 2. Okay. He's catching up though, man. All right.
All
Dagobah.
right, first repair, second purchase. All right, I've got 14 left over if all I buy is infantry. So I could choose to buy other stuff, but I feel like I should just save it because my income
Yeah.
is now going to be 10, 12, 14,
Yeah.
less than 20.
Yep.
I'll be right back, guys. Gonna mute.
Okay.
I do want to do this though. Land.
No. No.
Yeah, do
No,
that. Do that.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Do it.
I'm going to get 6. It's going to be a fantastic bombing.
No. You don't have anything anywhere worthy. You're gonna trade.
Yeah, but I feel like I've got to take Italy.
Yeah. You can probably you start using your artillery now for trading. So instead of instead of 4 infantry, use 2 infantry and artillery, perhaps.
Yeah, might as well. Got them. Might as well use them.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not really threatening them anytime soon with your.
Let's see. Now the only real question is, do I just want to go for the one in each of these?
So let's consider if you could possibly, stack your tanks somewhere else.
Okay, so
It
we've
does
got
have
39 U.S. infantry plus 6 artillery,
yeah.
and he could bring the fighters from down here. So 4 fighters still plus the
That's
bomb. Where'd the
true.
bomber go?
The bomber died.
That's right. He has really horrible luck with bombs. Because the one bomber
Yeah.
that was lost last session was also his.
Yeah.
So still, that's 39 infantry, 6 artillery, so 45 plus the 4 fighters is 49. I
Yeah.
would have
Probably not.
33 and 11. Like I feel like I could hold him off, but if he and the UK both come in together, and the UK can throw in 26, 27 infantry plus 5
Yeah.
artillery. Because I mean, I would love to try and push up in the north a little bit and make Russia turn around a bit, but I don't feel like I can.
Yeah. I don't think so either. So the 1-1 is probably the best. Don't
I've got
forget to
this guy
send your
here.
planes.
Not where I'm going to send him, but I've got that one guy there.
Hmm.
Wait, no, it's too many. Almost forgot about Italy. That's all I'm going to be able to do. Like, if I did tanks anywhere, it would want to be Poland,
Yeah.
because he would just transport into them and kill them in the Baltic states.
But what he could do is actually he could use his UK fighters to just snipe that stack with the Belarusian guys and the 8
Yeah.
UK fighters and actually more UK fighters. And yeah,
Number
any
infantry I would need to send. But if he did that, he would be pulling he would have to abandon Kazakh.
yeah, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's a worthy trade. Besides, Berlin is at risk. I think if you do that.
Yeah, it is. It is. Let's see.
Uh,
We'll send one extra to Poland.
sounds good.
Then maybe the Russians will get pushed back a little bit next round.
Yeah.
All right. That was horrible. And he gets 2 hits.
Huh.
I got to stick it out though.
Imagine.
And everything misses again. And then he gets 2 hits. Okay,
My
this is
God.
France all over again. That was ridiculous. All right, the dice have
Yeah.
completely turned against me. That's how it feels now.
Oh, we held Rome.
Lost the fighter. Yeah. Okay. Yep. All misses there too. This is getting really ridiculous.
Oh my god, I feel bad.
I don't.
All right, that's better. But he gets the hit back, of course. Oh, the dice have just started going not my way.
Well, you lost a fighter. Oh, nice.
Yeah, because your Roman infantry hit all the time, every time, nonstop.
Well, they're good like that. That's why.
Wow.
That's why I recruited them. They were special.
Well, we are gonna
They had
pivot
big
stack everything
balls.
we have into Italy now.
What?
We're gonna pivot stack everything we have into Italy right now. And if he takes France back, fine. We have transports with bombards that'll be easier for us to trade back.
Yeah, you learned that from me, didn't you?
Yes, yes, I did. Yep. Yes, sir.
Well, the end of Germany is nearing.
Yeah, I really do feel bad for you, man. I'm sorry about that.
I'm not.
Why do you feel bad for me?
Because the turn that you didn't purchase, I'm still feel guilty over that. Even though I didn't do anything, I still feel guilty.
Completely your fault, Shaky.
I know. I'm a horrible person. Okay, so what do I need to leave in 8? Oh my god. Only 5 German planes now. Ooh. Ooh. Yikes. Trade here.
Guys, it's like 1:45 in the morning. Can we call it after this turn and we'll leave Kent for the next turn? What do you guys think about that?
uh,
I got shit to do tomorrow. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I'd rather take my turn. It won't be long.
Okay, we can do that. Oh, leave it in me. Leave it in my. Leave it in my pocket again. Okay.
Yeah, because it's the idea is USA is the end of the turn, right?
Yeah. I like that.
Should I strap on them again?
No.
I feel like I'm
Well,
just
yes, you
120
should
times rolling
because
the
I
dice.
mean, yeah.
Really?
No,
Mm.
don't ask me, man. I'm not a good
Mm.
gauge of that.
Mm. Okay, I think that's everything. Actually, I'm sorry. One thing I want to change. Oh my god, these transports. Oh, he got me. Son of a bitch.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yes.
That's
Wow.
that's two
Yeah.
in a
That's the
row.
word.
Two in a row.
Okay.
Yes, got him.
And everything is going to Rome. This guy's coming down. This guy is coming here. Carrier up there with one destroyer. Should leave me with, what does I have? What do I have in this zone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That feels like enough.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, Satcom. And that's it.
Okay.
Well, we're winning.
Yeah. Let's see. Can get 2 extra tanks. Might be good. I could get potentially a bomber. Um, yeah, I think 2 extra tanks. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this out.
Ooh, all tanks. That's ballsy. Why would you do that? You're gonna,
Because the infantry are better on defense than 4 tanks.
but the 4 tanks are gonna die next turn. Either way, they're gonna die.
Yeah, yeah, but the 5 infantry are better on defense than 4 tanks, and I might get something on the hit back too.
Okay.
Let's see, I think I gotta. I use 1 bomber in London, 1 in Evenki. I think I will retreat from Egypt. Send my fighters to season 25. This should be worth it. I'm gonna lose the transport, but okay. I don't think there's anything left.
Shaky, don't forget to kill that transport.
Transport. Which transport?
The one that's gonna be in 55.
Yep.
kill him.
Okay. Only 2 damage. That's better than dying.
God, I hate strap on club.
Okay, no Vossibus now.
This is an interesting fight. Risking tanks.
Oh wow! Oh
Okay,
wow!
got 5
Wow!
hits.
Wow! 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 Wow!
2 hitbacks. Pretty good.
I don't know, 15 to 12. I don't know if that's pretty good, honestly.
It's
Positioning
fun.
perspective, it's going to pull forces north because there's not
Yeah.
much left in Moscow.
Doesn't matter.
I don't know. I
Okay.
don't think I agree with that move.
Nice.
I think it's a bad trade for you, Dolphin.
I do too. I think it was a terrible trade.
Well, in terms of Moscow defense, 5 twos is definitely better than 4 threes.
What?
Huh?
5 twos is definitely better than 4 threes.
Yes, from that perspective, but you're really throwing away expensive tanks.
I bought 4.
Okay. I guess you can afford to make such luxury purchases.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. What?
And
Okay, so I'm going to advance Persia like this. Not fully, but with a maybe stack of 4 and the AA gun. So, Vagabond, do you think I should put an infantry and an artillery in Season 25 with my fleet that's going there?
He doesn't have a bomber. He didn't bring fighters with his carrier.
I got fighters gonna reach.
no,
Yeah, for defensive purposes, but not to attack 25. So, an infantry and an artillery there in anticipation of attacking something, I suppose.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I guess I'll bring the artillery too.
Where's the artillery coming from? It's coming from South Africa. Okay. And
Yeah. My
there,
transport is pretty safe.
and there's nothing that you could really attack with it this next round. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he can hit
And you're falling back.
he can hit my transports in C zone 10, so we gotta watch out for that. He can sacrifice a plane and pretend to attack by C zone 22, and he can hit my transports. It's a glitch in the game. It's not a glitch. It's not really a glitch. It's just an
Yeah.
exploit. So got to be
Yeah. And the
mindful.
devs responded to someone who brought it up that it's legit, at least for now.
It's legit,
but,
but it's an
but
exploit.
honestly, it's not an exploit. It's not. It's there is a chance that a carrier could take on 8 units by itself.
Yes. Not an exploit. Just yeah, there's a chance. There's a chance. 1-1 against 8 at like 20. Excellent. You know what? We should make a note of that because I don't think we're gonna remember. Hold on. Caution.
Well, I feel like Dolphin and I would remind you guys,
No, I'm not gonna count on it. So
unless we also forget.
God, what a game this turned into. I'm confused as to what's happening and who's winning.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got to call it here because I'm actually buzzed and I'm not focusing, and
Uh-huh.
I feel like I need
Yeah,
to.
that's yeah, it's definitely time to call it.
I do feel as though we're gaining the edge on Germany, but Japan's coming in strong, so we have to mitigate that and Africa at the same time. If we can do that, I think we can win the game. Actually, I think we're winning. We are winning.
Well, we'll see after he mobilizes.
Oh, that's a good point. Actually, he's mobilizing now. Okay, so what is it? Oh, it's like three
We are
points.
Almost.
winning.
I told you it's one of those games when it's your turn, like it feels like you're winning, but when it's their turn, it's like, oh my God, we're losing. And then no, wait, hold on, we're winning. No, we're losing. It's one of those games. Oh God, I feel like this is a
It's a
good
good
time.
one.
I
It's a
feel like
very
this is a.
exciting, good
What do you
game.
what do you guys thought? Vagabond. What are your thoughts on the game?
In general, both sessions.
Yeah, general.
Well, if we ignore my asterisk moment, I feel like it's been a good game. I definitely feel like I'm playing some people with some skill. There's been some dice here and there that have truly been impactful in small ways, but overall, I feel like the dice have balanced out, and this has really been a game more about skill and consistent play.
Mhm.
It's been fun.
I agree. I agree with that. Ken, what do you think?
Yeah, I agree. This is a pretty interesting, even game, and I don't know who did better or worse, but it was definitely quite a challenge for both sides.
And
I'm
Shaky?
Well
sure.
said. Well said.
What?
Well, if I'm being honest, I think when we walked into this game, I thought we were losing, but I thought you guys led us back into the game in the very first turn when Germany did not restack Australia. That was to me the
Okay.
turning point of this game.
But hold
If you
on.
had
Who
restacked
who
Australia,
called that? Who called that though? I called that. I called that.
well, you are a prophet. You did indeed call that
No, I did. Offline, I
because we
called that.
You
I
had
said,
mean,
I said they're gonna evacuate Korea. You said, no, 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 they're not. They're not. I said, no, yeah, watch, they are.
and it really worked in our favor.
It
We had
did.
a handful of units in Finland that were useless, and by
hmm,
you evacuating, they suddenly those units became very useful for me.
Yeah, I agree.
perhaps.
Yeah,
I'm agreeing with Shaky on this because I feel as though there was a point there where I think you guys had us a little bit, but you kind of let us back into the game by backing off on Karelia.
Mm, maybe.
I mean,
well, I will say this:
you had
without
guy
relying on a statistical calculator,
you had stacks in Baltic, you had stacks in Belarusia. You could have very easily crushed us in Karelia and still held it and withstood any kind of counterattack from West Russia because the pressure from Japan was already there. So the West Russia stack had to make a decision. It can't attack Karelia and defend Russia at the same time. So I feel you guys backed off a little bit when you really shouldn't have. I think you guys should have applied a little bit more pressure. If I'm being critical at all, and, and by the way, I'm not trying to be, um, what's the word? I'm not. I'm not trying to be overly critical. I just think that I'm with Shaky on this one. I think that that was the turning point. I think you guys kind of let us back into the game at that point.
Yeah, maybe.
I can see
But
that viewpoint.
we'll see. We'll see. Look, I think Germany is still holding pretty tight, and so it'll continue on for some time more.
Oh yeah, the game is not over.
The
I mean,
race
look at
is
the.
on.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean, just look at the score. It's 276 to 273, and we're in around 12. So this is truly a platinum game. I mean, if anybody wants to learn and watch about how to be precise, not that necessarily we've been super precise tonight, because I think all of us have kind of been kind of maybe. I think at least all of us have made one mistake tonight. At least I think so. It seems like that, but it's still a very very tight close game.
yeah.
All right. Well, we'll catch up next Friday. You know what? Coming into this game, I thought this game was going to be over tonight. I'm with Shaky on this one. I thought we were going to conclude this game tonight, but it's
Yeah.
not going to happen. This game's going to go for a while.
Yeah, I think when Germany backed off from Karelia, but at the same time didn't go for the France strafe, that was probably not the best idea. If you're gonna back off from Karelia, you should at least follow it up with the France strafe, but we
Oh,
didn't
now
quite do that.
there's something I actually disagree with you on. I mean, Shake and I talked offline. We said, "Oh man, we talked him out of strafing France," and we were both kind of laughing a little bit, like
No, I mean,
on Discord. But we
no,
really
I mean,
weren't
if you're,
because it was close. It was going to be close.
yeah, but I mean, you're right. I mean, when we backed off Karelia, the idea was that uh, we would be able to either restack Karelia or be able to strafe France. And in the end, we didn't do either of those. So we were supposed to do one or the other
Hmm.
when we backed off of Karelia, either strafe France or restack Karelia. But that's not what happened,
Right.
and I think that may have been a disadvantage.
I would like to run the calc on that France strafe.
So
Want
So
to
I
know?
just ran it for one round, and it's
Yeah.
15 infantry for the attacker, 18 for the defender. After two rounds, it's 23 for the attacker and 33 for the defender. I should have gone for it.
Mm.
what you
But
And all in, just for funsies, I would have lost 28 infantry on average. The
Well,
total battle would have been attacker survives
you
100, defender survives 0.
I don't think you
no,
I don't
that's
think
not
you
right.
had 28 infantry. I think you had 20
No,
infantry.
you know what I'm forgetting about? The fighters. Yeah, 3 fighters. That's why that doesn't make any sense.
and the other thing is anything that had survived, if you had taken it with 100%, like you said, that would have been really a good target for our bombards.
Oh, yeah, no, I could not have held it. So with the fighters factored in, the defenders are killing one more infantry on the first round than the attackers kill. So
Right.
17 versus 18.
It just seems so dicey, man.
I don't think that's
Yeah,
right.
and yeah, with the
Yeah, that's not
fighters,
right.
and then
I
yeah,
mean,
with
you
the
had
fighters, then right, because you don't want an even trade because German infantry is definitely worth more on defense, like double more on defense than Allied infantry because they have a 1-2.
right.
So
36 German infantry, 7 artillery, 10 armor, 5 fighters, 1 bomber versus 40 infantry, 4 artillery, and 3 fighters. And that would have
yeah,
been that would have been
I think even
hoping for the
trade.
better than average result for Germany rather
Right,
than
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
The
also
So
me backing out of Karelia, if I had the statistics calculator, I probably would have been a little more aggressive up in that area. But without it, I felt like I had to be more conservative because I couldn't get the numbers.
That
yeah,
is the power of the blitz game, for sure. For sure. I always say you could punch above your weight class in a blitz game because of things like that.
Yeah, that's true. But this was the Blitz game.
okay.
The first game was. Uh, all right, guys. Well, hey, listen.
All right.
I'm gonna call this an
Yeah.
episode. I think I'm gonna post it or upload it. I'm probably just gonna take like 10 hours to upload. But I hope people that are listening in are capturing some valuable information. Even though towards the end of the game, at least me and Shaky for sure are a little buzzed. But good game. I'd be interested in the comments
Yeah.
from people watching the game. Like, what do they think? Like, did they think that the Karelia move, the lack of attacking France was the wrong move? I mean, I'd be curious to see what other people think. So I'd be interested to read those comments. What do you guys think? And if you're new to the channel and you like watching videos like this, please think about subscribing. And we'll call it a turn. Thanks, guys. Talk to you soon.
Yeah.